How we doing, boys and girls? Good morning, good morning. Welcome all. Shh, dude. How we doing? Who we got in this morning? Trishan, good morning to you. Welcome. Stro, of course. How we doing, boys and girls? Good morning. Tammy Trader, how we doing? How's Torin Mill doing? Are you undercutting me deeply? I hope you are. JP Dev, welcome to you. Good morning, good morning. Eliath, how we doing? Lixian, hype, hype. Let's get the coffee on the go nice and early. Let's get the game loaded up and let's get rolling. No messing about today. No messing about. Straight into dailies. I want to get those dailies smashed out real quick. Been cancel scanning since 6 o'clock. Good effort, my man. Good effort. Well done. Well done. Little Louvre, good morning to you. Dayok, Crunchy Pistachio, Lesnicus, how we all doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, first and foremost, we've got to get those dailies out of the way. We've got to get that rep. We've got to keep ahead of the game with Death's Advance. Got to keep ahead of the game with all the reps. It's going to feel really weird, right? This week is just hardcore rep grinding every single day. Yet very quickly we'll hit Honoured with Death's Advance and we'll hit Tier 4 with the Archivist Codec. And all the rep grinding will stop. It will fall flat on its face very quickly. How do you guys like the additions to the new, well, I say new, but small little additions to the Twitch UI today? I thought, I've had my logo in my thumbnails for everything for the longest of time. Why the hell is my logo not being utilized on the stream? So boom, light bulb moment. And of course, who doesn't love themselves a sub goal, you know? When do you think you'll get your rep? I mean, Death's Advance, I would hope that I get it tomorrow, in theory. Probably not going to, but I would hope that I get it tomorrow. I'm not too fussed either or. For me, at least, being first is kind of cool. But I'm probably not going to be first because there's people that play like way too hardcore. Logo's looking a little pixelated. It shouldn't do. I think I imported the high-res variant, but it may possibly be. It may possibly be. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I think it's the glow effect on it that gives it a bit of a pixely look, like it shouldn't do, but sure. Yeah, a reputation, I would hope to get stuff tomorrow, but I mean, if I'm not first to the party, it doesn't really make much difference to me. My main goal was legendaries anyway, so as long as I can smash through legendaries, anything else for me is a bonus. Genuinely anything else should be a bonus. Reckon it should be yellow colour blending into blue to match the logo? Yeah, I don't actually have, I use a little application for the sub goal bar. I don't actually have total control over the colours of it, unfortunately, but this is the downside of having to use pre-bought assets, because, well, getting custom assets made is expensive. One day. You may have noticed I'm in Torghast. I did the barebone basics on my hunter for Torghast yesterday. We defeated, but we cleared both layer 9s to keep sort of on curve with Torghast. I didn't 5-star them or anything ridiculous. I just took it slow and steady and made sure I complete them. Weird thing about the weird thing that hit me about Torghast now is it's almost, there's no pass fail. It's just pass. There's basically no way to. There's no way to fail Torghast as far as I'm aware. Like, because there's no death count. The only way you can fail it is just by physically not being able to kill the boss. But the boss's health maintains through death. So, I mean, if eventually you can't get to the vaults if you die, That's probably, yeah, I guess there's more, I guess it's, there's a 0 fail rate on it, but I guess if you, yeah, the more you pass it, the better results you get, but there seems to be no fail rate on Torghast anymore, which is odd. As legendaries and being first for the 230 crafted gear wasn't in it for me, I focused on alchemy, cooking and enchanting. That's a good focus, trust me, good focus. All stacked up, waiting for the player base to start throwing gold at me. That sounds about right. That's the normal. Turn down the tunes just a little bit. I really need to spend a day at some point and balance my audio properly, but I noticed there was a little dump of Corthite crystals on my realm last night that had me a little worried that something had been leaked, but couldn't find anything, so still holding on until Friday unless it spikes in price. It's mainly the fact that people have been gathering crystals all week, and now they're in the mindset of, right, well, let's sell them now because the crafters are trying to buy them. Yo, go on, give me a Corthite crystal, you will. Yeah, I would expect to see a surge of crystals hit the auction house over the next 24 hours as people clean out their bags. They probably were keeping them a little bit, just holding on to them to see what the score was with them. Not everybody, right, has a longboy. Let me just make this abundantly clear. Not everybody has the longboy and can just mount up and put stuff on the auction house. So you'll tend to find that people will have they'll have been playing Corthite for a week and they'll have come to the point that, right, okay, well, I'll just sell my wares now. Wait, really? I know, it's absolutely criminal to think about it. I mean, who in this game could possibly play World of Warcraft without having spent 5 million gold on a silly dinosaur? I don't even know. I don't even know, but apparently it's a thing. Apparently it's a thing. Okay, bunch of anima, sure, fine, whatever. Dark Moon Fair. Boo, I forgot. I forgot Dark Moon Fair. Good thing I remembered now before I did the quests. Let's just, well, hang on, we can get to Stormwind in a cheeky manner with these Cape businesses. Nope, that's the Argent Tournament. That's Stormwind. Do it before turning them in. I'll forget. It's a 2-hour buff. I'll forget. I'll do it first. Still want that silly dino? Yeah, well. You can lose it if you die, though. You just won't die. It's simple. Just don't die. Easiest fix in the world, that. Easiest fix in the world. Is it 2 hours? I thought it's 1 hour. Oh, either or, whatever. It might be an hour. It ticks to 2 hours. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Either way, we'll go get it now. We'll do the. It's not going to take me an hour to do 3 daily quests. Am I invisible? No, you're not invisible, Crunchy. You're not invisible at all. Just don't die. Falls off cliff. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, rep-wise, we're doing all right. We're obviously not pumping on all cylinders because I took 2 days off. But we are 4,200 out of 6,500 with the Archivist's Codex. So little over 2,000 reps still needed with those guys. Death's Advance, I'm 1,500 rep into Friendly. I do actually worry that at this pace, I need to go do the second assault. The second assault should be good for 750 rep. Maybe smash out a couple of the Tormentors today along with our daily quests, plus a little Dark Moon Fair action. We should, I think, be good to hit Honoured tomorrow, I believe. Isn't it 350 from the assault? I thought it was 750. You don't need Honoured, right? Well, not necessarily, no. The reason I want Honoured is for the Crafter's Mark gear. I'm still holding true to the belief that you are not going to need Reputation for the Legendaries. because, well, you didn't on the PTR. I've got no reason to believe you do, other than the fact there's one line in the quest text that is below that of the below that of the just, you know, complete the quest. This is the reason I do the PTR, right? To find out all the stuff. And either way, regardless, if I end up needing honoured, don't matter. I'll be there anyway. I mean, that's the safest way, right? If you want to really guarantee that it's not a problem either way, just make sure you're honoured as well. Callous hide at 16 gold, heavy at 180. Buy it up or not? Well, leatherworking is still a thing. Just be careful. The reason that leather is probably at an all-time, well, doing some weird, funky stuff. Korthia is an absolute skinning haven. If you come out here as a skinner, especially yesterday when one of the daily quests was to kill a bunch of the beasts, skinning yesterday was ridiculous. So I would probably err on the side of caution a little bit. But also you've got to remember that crafters themselves have probably stockpiled up on a bunch of cheap leather. And so aren't necessarily the first in the queue to be buying anything right now. I myself, for example, have a little over 5,000 heavy callous hide kicking about, just ready to rock and roll. And if I'm stocked up, I'm very certain that others are stocked up as well. Like I say, I don't profess to be the biggest and best and greatest and most hardcore goblin, but I kind of like to think I know what I'm doing. I just I know my market. I know Sylvanas is not huge. The demand for legendaries is good. There's only a couple people that sell them. I play within my means. I think that's what I'm trying to get across. Sure, if you play on Silver Moon or something, you probably need a little bit more, but yeah, the world quest yesterday though was likely to attract the skinners. Zyfe also put a video out yesterday, I think, talking about the skinning location yesterday, which will have probably had some influence, being a primarily farming based YouTube channel. Student still seems to be pretty heavily playing TBC. Solheim as well. So Zyfe's probably got the, as far as farming videos, Zyfe and, what's the other dude that started doing it recently? The game part? I don't know. Maybe I should hoover up that market as well, I don't know. Oh, chest. Don't mind if I do. That's why I was hanging about, because I knew something's got to spawn around here. These chests, right? Interesting fact, these chests will still spawn for you after you've collected 5. The reason that the add-ons are greying them all out or removing them from your map after you collect 5 is because you can no longer get the relics from them. But, interestingly, you can still get Korthite crystals, as I did it yesterday, so can confirm. I don't can confirm stuff until I've physically done it myself, and I did yesterday. Maybe my 7th or 8th chest I picked up yesterday because I was just running laps around this place because I was bored last night. Probably my 7th or 8th chest I picked up had nothing in it but literally a grey item and a Korthite crystal. So I was like, happy, I'll take it. Where's me mushroom then? Which one is it? Oh, it's one all the way over here. Can also get Korthian armaments and the conduit upgrades. Oh, there we go then. So the big... Oh, it's actually all the way up there. God damn. So whilst you can't get any more relics, so that the soft cap is for the relics, but you can still get the other juicy things off the loot table, which is nice. Oh, was that a repaired rift key? That was a repaired rift key. Yes, please. What's a runic diagram? Oh, it's just a Corthian relic. Well, there's the rift key I needed today. I need to either do some investigating with these rifts, or I need to find a guide telling me exactly what to do in the rift. If anybody knows of one, if anybody has found one through scouring the internet, I'm more interested in video guide than I am in written guide. But if somebody has a solid what to do when in the rift guide somewhere, somebody must have put one out. I'd be highly interested in taking a look. What is this? A relic gatherer? Where are you then? You're a rare. You're one of the ones that runs off. You have to pew pew these dudes real quick. No, he escaped. You gotta pew pew those things a bit faster than it appears. Three spawn rares, 3 in the rift. You need to find chests. You only have 50. I mean, I know what I have to do in the rifts. I'm more interested about a guide on where everything is, because there is somewhat of an optimal route to take to be able to do it all in 15 minutes. I've already had the one-time quests out of there, so I'm not so fussed about those. But I do want to make sure that I get, because there's the Zoval's chest or something, I think, that you have to do, or the Zoval's event, or whatever you want to call it. That's a high priority to be able to then do it in a group. Bear Called Dave's thrown a link in chat. We might have a little look at that in a minute then. Where's this? Is it this one? No, it's a different mushroom. Just go with a group and get a big chest. That's I think a very sensible option. Let me remember to not die out here though, just real quick, like. Just real quick. Another mushroom. See, these when you first come out here in the day, these things spawn like crazy. Let me up there, there we go. Woke up this morning to find somebody on my realm had bought every crystal below 4k. It's going to get expensive. I'm surprised it took them this long. But yeah, I imagine it to be a thing. High pop realms will have a slightly different story about them, but medium pop realms, it's going to be pretty obvious what's going to happen there. All the cheap stuff will get bought out. Goblins will keep the price relatively high. It's a preventative measure, right? Goblins will probably be comfortable buying more crystals than A, they either need, or even at a slightly higher price, for one very simple reason, that if they can up the overall price of the crystals, it prevents people just going to the auction house, buying 40 crystals, and then trying to find a crafter. I mean, they can do that, sure, but if people who are crafting the legendaries can list them on the auction house for what appears to be less than crafting cost, it cuts out that direct trade scenario. And it also, yeah, it means you can still do direct trades for people that have farmed the crystals, but people can't just go to the auction house and buy 40 crystals instead of buying your pre-built one. 2200 gold on Twisting Nether. I reckon the price will stay at that for about a week or so. It might drop due to demand. Twisting Nether is a good example of a realm that's big enough that just it basically makes its own rules, right? Some of these super mega realms don't necessarily always follow the trends. Simply because things are often a bit whack. There's often, like, supply and demand goes a bit loopy on the really big realms. But welcome in, Vallegro. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Can't find any treasure boxes. You get more group rift keys from Zoval, so always do that first. Then get the caches with the rest of the time, and then rares if they ever fix those. Yeah, rares are the lowest on my priority list. I mean, that'll be stuff you do when you're just, you know, hunting for mounts and stuff. Right now I'm not. Whoa, hang on, I've got no pet. No wonder things are going pear-shaped. Was considering buying all the crystals yesterday, hesitated, and somebody else reset it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go with your gut and just fire, pull the trigger and just see what happens. I'm gonna be interested to see what they are on my realm today. I kind of hope they're 6k or something ridiculous. I hope somebody's gone and bought them all out already. A, because it means I don't have to. And B, I don't mind if they do it anyway, because I'm already relatively stocked up. I say relatively, who knows what might happen. I think I've got enough crystals at the moment for, I want to say 30-40 legendaries, which isn't a lot, but of course, it can be quite difficult to find 30 to 40 people willing to spend 500,000 gold on a legendary, on a medium pop realm, so we'll have to see. Because I will be pricing things relatively aggressively, because it's fair to say months of planning, preparation, time and effort have gone into making sure that I can supply my realm with the legendaries that they want. I'm going to feel like I want to be handsomely rewarded for putting in that effort. Do you get a swag snout, Gromit? Sure, I could Google it, but I hope chat knows. That's the little thing that hunts down the treasures for you, that you buy with the you buy it with the catalogued research, right? I used them on the PTR until I realised that, well, Handy Notes basically does the same thing, so it's one of those that if you're not using an add-on, it's probably helpful, but if you are using an add-on, then you don't need to waste your money on them. But I haven't tested on live. They might interact differently on live, I don't know. Five of 8. Pew this dude because he's got relics on him. Oh yeah, how's that not dying thing treating me? Yeah, let's be careful with that. Oh, I need one more. Hey up, that dude's got fragments on him, and I missed it. Is it just a display error, or will it actually require both? On the PT, I mean, I'm no offense to you, but I am borderline sick of answering this question. On the PTR, it is given the Tome of Origins, which is the pattern to learn the Vestige of Origins, is given to you as a quest reward upon completing a quest that requires Renown 44. There was no requirement for reputation. Once you've completed said quest, the item will then appear to purchase from the vendor, should you ever need it again in the future. Clip it and ship it, please, for the love of God. Tomorrow we'll know for sure, though. In fact, probably later today. Once NA wakes up, we'll know for sure, right? Because people will get it done. People will get Renown 44 nice and quick. It's going to take, I mean, it's going to take a little bit longer. It's not just a 10-minute thing, unfortunately, to actually get the legendaries tomorrow. Now, I'm going to have to do it on 3 characters. Because, of course, you want to, you need Renown 44 for the campaign quest, right? Which is going to mean that we're going to have to come to Korthia. We're going to have to do the Shaping Fate quest. Because that's the one source of your, that's the primary source of your Renown at the moment. You're then additionally going to have to get the other Renown, which is for your anima. So we're going to have to go on an anima farm on a few characters as well. All of that before we even start the campaign quests. So I do worry, actually, tomorrow it's going to be, I would say, probably a couple of hours of effort on each character just to unlock legendaries. So I'm going to have to get going real quick time tomorrow. Because I've got to do it on 3 characters, right? That's all before I even start crafting and selling anything. So we might have to do a bit of prep later today. I want to 100% make sure that every single one of my legendary crafting professions is ready to just press the craft button, and lots of times. We're going to need to go buy some arboreal shards. We're going to need to buy a lot of arboreal shards, because I do not want to be making random trips to buy arboreal shards for no reason. Still don't get it. Half of Korthia's purple for you, and I've never seen a purple mob. I'm not sure how that works. I'm genuinely not sure how that works. I mean, rep-wise, how is our rep comparable? How is the rep comparable? I'm at 4,200 right now. Into tier 3. The only day that I didn't do anything at all was Saturday. I physically wasn't here to even turn my PC on Saturday. So, we can't have too different of a play style. So I'm really not sure. I mean, yeah. Milk and Tree does make a point. You have bought the item from the vendor in the first place, right? On at least one of your characters. You must have. It's going to be a real feels bad if you haven't bought the item. Yeah, bought it on Friday. Cool. I was just, that was not like any diss. That was just clarification. I'm missing the key from up here. Let's go the scenic route in case it's over here. It is over here. Look, I can see it. Shiny, shiny. Dead Soul Hatcher. Who the hell is a Dead Soul Hatcher? Oh, that's the one that's in the... That needs somebody to go into a rift. Silly question, but did you use it? No question's a silly question. There are only silly answers. Oh, no, shit, he's alive. Somebody went and got him. I swear this is the dude that requires somebody to enter the rift and click the rare, at which point it pulls the player out of the normal phase to Korthia. When the rare has shifted into the normal phase, there's a zone-wide announcement. Has broken free from the rift, and then you go pew pew. Okay, thank you, handy notes. You live and you learn. If there's anybody in chat that I expect to be running on high settings, it's Stro. If you're not using a 3090 right now, I'd be highly disappointed in you. You're not? Get out of here. Lies. Mr. Graphics Cards himself. Only running a single 3080. I love how you had to specify just a single one. just one. Venari judges you more worthy. I gained 88 rep with Venari for killing this dude. Fair. Alright. Okay. Is that... Oh no, we need to go down to... Okay. I need to run all the way back up there just to take the stupid. I'm not going to take my Hearth Zygor because I'm going to need it again in a minute. Goblins be goblins, that they be. One thing I've not seen even once is the Necrolord event. Nor have I seen the Venthyr one. Not the Venthyr, the Popo one. I've not seen this, like, even once. The Necrolord event that's here, not seen it ever. The Kyrian event, not seen it ever. Do the faction specific of... In fact, also the Night Fae one. I've not seen any of the Covenant specific events. Are they just not unlocked yet? Do they require people to, like, do something before they can do them? I genuinely don't think I've seen a single one of those events yet. Are they renowned? Yeah, maybe they are renown locked. They're only there when the assault is there? Is that how it works? That would still mean I should have at least seen it, you know, once, right? I mean, I can't even begin to think how many hours I've spent in Korthia already. Let's go kill Croak then real quick. Because he's a big one that only spawns once in a while. Only had one 3090 though, others were never shipped before the crash. Oh, I see. Only had one 3090. Well, world first problems, right? Or first world problems, whichever way you want to say it. Boom! Right, I'm real slow poking these quests because I did them in a totally dumb order. Let's grab our Flayedwing Transporter dude. Let's get ourselves over to the other side. Ah, now my nest of unusual materials spawns. Of course it does. When I'm on a flight path and can't do diddly squat about it. Thanks, game. Thanks. So what are we doing out here? 5 sealed containers collected. Along with any other treasures that I happen to stumble across. Okay. The outline mode actually makes even the treasures easier to see. I prefer the twinkly twinklies over the outline mode, but I've left it just as it is by default in case, you know, in case the purple dudes are only in outline mode. One and two. I might as well do a lap for fun stuff while we're here as well. Oh, have I pulled a big dude? I didn't mean to pull a big dude. anymore. These are guys waiting for the rare. No chest. There's a loot box though. Yoink. Oh, hang on. It's two more. Literally right here. Oh, I only need one more even. Even better. Go on. Spawn the nest. You will. Enable outline mode. That fixed it for me. Ah, maybe there's no sparkly twinkly twinkly option then. Maybe you have to be using outline mode, which is annoying, right? Because I turn outline mode off because I prefer the twinkly twinkliness. Go on, spawn the nest for the love of God. How did I pull this lot? That was definitely not me. Please hold. Can we relax with that? Oh, there's me. Oh yeah, I won't die. Yeah, sure. How the heck? Fuck a duck. Oops. We'll strike that up to a solid oops there. That was more than a death. I got straight up disconnected. Goddamn game. I see. That's why I died. It was I disconnected. I DC'd. Sorry, I lagged and I DC'd. It wasn't my fault. I lagged and I DC'd. What are you gonna do? Hang on, I'm not dead. My character wasn't dead. My feigned death critted. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, for sure. Don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. All skill, no luck. Pure skill. Pure skill. I do actually already have the feigned dead thing. I just haven't got it keybound. But yes, you're right, I should. I've got it, don't worry. It'd be more fun if you lost 20% of your Stygia. Wouldn't it just? Ah, no, I am dead though, look. Boo. My game seems to be having a heart attack though. What's going on? Okay. I'm dead, but I don't have a button to release. Game, hello? Where do we go from here, game? Chat, help me out. What do we do here? I'm can I get a res? I think we're gonna have to use the unstuck button, you know. The unstuck button's gonna half me all the way back. Let's try a reload first. See, I must have lagged that hard that I completely broke the Blizzard server. Wasn't my fault at all. Oh, hang on, something's happening. Nope. Okay. Okay. Maybe we do an unstuck then, maybe? Help? Where's the help button gone? There isn't a help button anymore, is it support? Don't forget to get the Dark Moon Fair buff again. Yes. Where's the unstuck business gone? Character stuck. Got Fallen Charger yesterday after like 20 tries. GG. Nice one, dude. It's meant to be like a 3% drop chance or something, so that's pretty good going. We'll get that eventually. We'll put that on the list of things to do eventually. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this dude, go. Don't be spawning rares while I'm dead. Goddamn game. Yeah, hello? Click the button. Button clicking. Clicking all the buttons. Alright. Wow. Wow. Billion-dollar company here, boys and girls. Scroll down. Oh, am I going to have to scroll all the way to the bottom of my never-ending character list? No. Oh, billion-dollar company. Forces a DC on a log 2 and log off and log back in again. That might be the way. Let's just do a straight up. See you later. Get out of here. Let's try again. Oh, can you imagine if my main character gets balked the day before legendaries? No. See, it doesn't even say he's dead. Let's try another character. Disable your bot, that might help. That's true. That is true. Now, if in doubt, we eat a Malwam. That's what we do. What's that, Sir Coffee Bot? Become a goblin and support on Patreon. That's a cracking idea. Sir Coffee Bot, you come up with the best suggestions. A sub to Patreon will help, you know it. If I'm stuck in the game, I've got to do some selling out. I mean, what else is there to do, let's be honest. Time with the wife then? Yeah, maybe. If it's not that, you'll need a new GPU, that will fix it. I know, I categorically know I need a new GPU. That's not even up for debate. Right, now we've logged into that character, let's see if it forces the other character to stop doing stupid things. Pull down your pants before you sell out? Oh dear. We'll save that content for the OnlyFans. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty. Please. Not the day before legendaries come out. Please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Baited. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, we got a release spirit button. And we, oh my god, things, stuff, all the things. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Only took 12 years of stupidities, but it worked. Res. Yes, now we're good. Oh, look at that. Just in time for my nest to have spawned. It's like I meant it to happen. It's genuinely like I meant it to happen. Right, is that everything we need to do? Let me do a quick scout around here. We're going to have to go back to the Dark Moon Fair again to get a buff, because I've done a stupid. Do you have a backup if your PC dies today? Let's not even say those things. Please, for the love of all that's holy, do not be saying those things. Let's not tempt fate any more than it needs to be tempted. Where's Pet gone? Is Pet dead? Pet's dead. Found a command. If it happens to release your spirit, enter run, repop me into the dialogue box and press enter. Haven't tested it myself though. Oh yeah, just put this random piece of code into your computer and don't be surprised if your mortgage payments start getting redirected. That's alright, I'll trust you. Let's grab that. Right, let's just get out of here. Just let's not mess up. In fact, no, I'm going to need that Hearthstone. I'm going to need that Hearthstone in a minute. Let's go Dalaran Hearthstone, then Stormwind. Please retrain all professions to reset your character. Can you imagine? Oh my days. Can you imagine? Every time we need to remind you that you don't have a long boy, we just do OnlyFans. Yeah. If it says run, send mail. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's where I got to. That's where I got to be a little bit more cautious. 1, do the quest. 2, take buff. 3, complete the quest. Yes, I know, I know. I was being cocky. I was like, I'm not going to die. I'm a hunter. And I'm 204 item level. There was no chance I was ever going to die. Oh, the sarcasm is strong today. Who's got tier 4 though with Archivist Codex? 1 in chat if you've got tier 4 with Archivist Codex. I want to know who I need to ban. Surely a few of you guys have got it by now, right? Tier 3 only? Yeah, I'm still part of the tier 3 club. Tier 2 only? What are you doing? Genuinely, what are you doing? 1.7k left. Yeah, I think I'm going to be in at a similar point. I'll have about 1,000. Oh, the likelihood is what's going on here? I'm the wrong way. I reckon I'll probably do it tomorrow. I think it's possible to get about 1,000 rep a day. I'm not entirely sure. What I'm going to be really interested to see is if some of the one-time stuff isn't actually one. I mean, the one-time quests, sure. But I'm intrigued to see if any of the treasures are considered weekly treasures. It'd be very. We'll get confirmation of this later today when NA resets, as they're obviously having their first reset today. But if any of the big boy treasures reset on the weekly cycle, there's a very, very strong chance a lot more people will get rank 4 tomorrow. I wish I could figure out how to post-cancel the 230s by stats, though. If you're using TSM, put them in a group. Make sure that you put them in a group with the specific item selected. And by that, I mean this. So when you're adding things into a group, you get 3 options now. Let me just find something. Blacksmithing, say. Ceremony, no, Shadow Steel Gear. So when you're putting things into a group, you can change this box between specific item, item level, and base item. You want to put them in there based on specific item. That will then take into consideration the item level of the piece of gear. It will also take into consideration the stats that are on those gear. So a haste mastery at 200 will be only undercut other 200s with haste mastery, for example. Salmonad did a video on 4.11 and what's new. Yeah, he went through some of the base. I did a video on it a couple of weeks ago. I put it out there when the beta was made live. Does it still look at which professions crafters marks were used? Okay, I got clarification on that yesterday. Clarification from the man who coded it himself. If you are posting crafters mark gear on another character that didn't create the gear, it will the default crafter's mark price will be the crafter's mark cost for that profession. So if you're posting tailoring gear, it will take the price of a tailoring crafter's mark. If you're posting leatherworking, it will take the crafter's mark price from leatherworking. Now, obviously, that's still not perfect, because if you double stack professions, you're gonna have to do a little bit of wizardry in your operations to make it perfect. But it's better than what it was. Doesn't work for me, won't cancel while undercut by the same item. I check what version of TSM you have. It sounds like you're still on TSM 4.10. TSM 4.11.3, I think, is the most current version now. Hold on, this is new. Got a collapsing rift stone off a random mob in Corthia. That's the rare one, right? The rare one that's the rare one that allows you to do group stuff. I have the setup with specific item, each piece in its own group even. It posts them just fine, but doesn't recognise the undercuts on 4.11. Don't know what's going on there. Maybe try the TSM, the WoW Economy Discord. There's the TSM support section in there. Maybe one of the devs, if it's actually technically a bug, which is entirely possible. TSM is full of bugs still. 4.11.5 now. We've got 2 more revisions since last night. Sure, okay. Well, Sapu was streaming last night, and he was streaming his development of it and doing a bit of a Q&A. I jumped in there for 20 minutes or so, asked a couple of questions. Right, there's the dailies done. Let's ensure I've done everything else possible on this character, at the very least, before we move on. Towering Exterminator, dude. Can we get there nice and quick time? Where is it? Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, well. Back it up. It's not my day today. Holy smoke. There's me wasting a goblin glider to try and get there quick enough. And it got nuked. Unfortunately, I cannot find enough wizardry to fully fix it, since you can only have one crafting operation. Yeah, the crafting side of it is still going to be a problem, because, yes, firstly, you can only have one crafting operation. Secondly, yeah, changing the crafting operation, you're either going to have like lots of crafting operation. What are these animal hordes, by the way? What are these animal hordes about? I clicked one of these yesterday and ended up in fucking Pandaria. What's going on with this? Don't click it, it's a Torghast toy? Is that what it is? It's a troll. See, I ended up in bloody Pandaria out of nowhere. I was like, what is this shenanigans? Fool me once. Do I need to do the... I think I still need to do the assault. We've got new assaults now, don't we? We've got the Venthyr assault. Only 22 hours left on the Venthyr assault? How's this one so quick? Hot damn. Okay, we need to do that on lots of characters then. Ugh, gross. Sure. It popped on Saturday. You're just late. Oh, that was... See, this is the problem, right? I take one day off and the whole world changes. $226 conduits are bugged. Open 4, not received a conduit. Okay. That's a bit gross. I won't open them then. Conduits don't give a 226 conduit. No, that's true. They don't give a 226 conduit. They upgrade They upgrade your lowest conduit up to a potential 226. How's this dude just chilling here out of nowhere? Whisper me if you want invites. Mantheon Sylvanus. Oh, am I gonna, you guys want me to start a group? No, start a group. No, not that title. Ah, why wouldn't it let me click the goddamn button? Just whisper me, for the love of God. Custom. Why wouldn't it let me... for the love of God. I'll just invite you all. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Where's my pet gone? Where's my pet gone? And it's virtually dead. It's dead. No, not today. Not today. So if your lowest conduit is 200, it will become 213. I don't know what increment they go up in, but yeah, it takes your lowest conduit and it will upgrade your lowest, one of your lowest conduits is what I think it actually says. Go back, click on the shiny horse, it will take you to the assault. Really? What shiny horse? Can you share what you use for Korthia rare chest farm tracking? I use Rare Scanner, but it clusters up my map, so my setup is... oh, this shiny horse. Yoink. Yeah, I use Handy Notes, Shadowlands. That's basically all you need. Rare Scanner just gives me this pop-up thing when something happens and it makes a noise in the background and you can click it to target the mob. I know you talked about it 5 minutes ago, it's now also on the Discord. What was this? What was this? What's on the Discord? Where are we talking? Star Schmucks? Manthius got a hangover. Where he at? Hello? Oh, because it's 10:42 and I hadn't started the stream. See, the stream technically doesn't start till 11. The crafting cost of the item, which uses crafter's marks, will now be based on the same profession. The tooltip of the market itself will show the cheapest method, you know. There we go. Boom. Thank you, Vallegro. Appreciate it. We'll give that a coffee for sure. Sale rate on Korthite crystals has gone up again, so I'm not expecting the price to fall any further for a while. Yeah, if the sell rate's going up, that means people are getting into buy mode. My realm's out of heavy desolate leather. Time to buy up all the desolate leather and convert it and list it. Selling the stuff I've already made can make over 5k of the stuff. Just be careful though, because I mean it's going to lock up your character for like 2 hours if you're doing that. Just, you know, don't blow your load entirely. I'm crafting heavy desolate leather just to make the 230 gear. Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of where are the quests? Somebody give me the goddamn quests. What's going on here? There we go. You know what I should do? What I should be doing is utilizing Zygor. Featured Covenant Assaults. Go Gadget. Tell me what to do, what to click, who to kill. Lovely stuff. The leather market got absolutely bonked and I underestimated how much I will sell. That's usually the way. So 1, 2, 3, there's 4 quests, right? Where do we get the other one? The other one's over this way. 1,000 crystals on the auction house right now. 3.5 mil. 3,500 gold a piece. It's on the upper limits of what I would suggest. I mean, 4,000 gold a piece is a base cost of 160k. That means you're going to want to be selling your legendaries for at least 200k, potentially even more, which is still getting remarkably close to the token price. No, that wasn't. Oh, okay, sure. $2,700 for the crystals right now. I think my average buy price is about 3k, but that's because I bought a lot early days for quite a high amount just because I wanted them. My smart average buy price will look a lot more respectable after I sell my first couple. I need to poison 6 more things. I can't find anything else to poison. Here we go. You and you. Is that it? Highest I paid was 2,300. I didn't buy many crystals at a high price though. I just bought enough to make sure that I had a good supply. The thing is, I know full well I'm going to sell legendaries at such a scale that my actual buy price for the crystals is not too much of a deal. Oh, press the go back button. Surprise party, bop and oh, this one, exit. My buy price on the crystals is the least of my concern, honestly, because I know there's only a handful of people that are going to be able to craft and sell them on my realm. So I know I've kind of got the market where I need it, and if regardless to what I pay for the crystals, I just pass that cost on to the person buying the legendary. There's I mean, it sounds harsh, right? But it's they either buy the legendary off me for the price I list it, or they don't get their legendary. That's kind of what happens when it becomes a bit of a seller's market. Obviously, I can't be too aggressive with pricing, otherwise I still want people to actually buy stuff. How do we get down here without dying? Where's the ropes? Can we click a rope somewhere? Do we click one of these things to go down? No, that's a grappling hook to get up. Where's the thing to go down? Oh, we'll just do that instead. It's fine. I know disengage for the win. I was just trying to see if there was an actual smart way to do it. Let's kill things. Pick up the Gromling first. Gromling? Which Gromling are we talking about? Is there a Gromling up north somewhere I should have picked up? I'm not paying a huge amount of attention to anything that's going on right now, that's the problem. It has to eat the corpses. Oh, okay. Please, ping me back up there, good sir. Where's this Gromling then? One of these dudes? No. Rendell. Who are we talking about here? Other way. Oh, this dude over here. These bugs in a box. I'll take Shadow, please. Alright, let's pew these then. God, would really like to buy some FPS about now. So this dude eats corpses or something, does he? What's going on? Order your Gromling to eat a target corpse. There we go. Eat the corpse. Do you guys have experience with guys being unhappy about your prices? Yes. A lot of experience. Yeah, it's quite fun when people get a bit annoyed at the prices of things. But most of the time people are annoyed at the prices of things because it came as a surprise to them. They were expecting something different, which is valid in a lot of cases. I mean, I think the conversations that will be had tomorrow will be quite interesting. Simply because I don't think people realise just how expensive legendaries are going to be for those first people that want them. I mean, and it's not their fault either. That's the thing I want to get across. It's not their fault that because the game is bred in a way to basically, hang on, what's going on here? It basically primes you to believe that you'll get everything as soon as you want it. Now, the problem with that mentality is when there's a mechanic in the game that dictates that you won't get what you want when you want it, it comes as a bit of a shock. And that shock is often taken out on the person that's, you know, selling said item that is rare, that they wanted, that they expected to be super cheap and is not. So... Right, we're killing lots of stuff. Why are their corpses instantly disappearing? How am I meant to grow a big bug boy if their corpses keep disappearing? I think I only did this. I think I only did the Venthyr Assault once on the PTR, so this is still a little bit new to my brain. Stop killing ghosts, they don't have a corpse. Apparently they do. I mean, he gained 10%. Will the thing work on an entire pack? Will it just gobble them all up at once? Oh, really? There we go. Thank you. What do you mean you have no target? I've got all the targets. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Oh, there we go. That's better. Got my Dark Moon buff, then jumped off a cliff. Yeah, I might have done something equally as silly earlier. I DC'd though. It wasn't my fault. I disconnected. AoE eating. Yep. Welcome to Fat Camp. Boom. Oh, he's a wiggly boy. Wiggly boy, wiggly boy. What do we do with wiggly boy? Order him to attack stuff, rush forward, vanish from sight. Cool. Wiggly boy. He's fast boy and all. He's a fast wiggly. Anyway, speak with Tubbins. Who's Tubbins? Where's Tubbins? Tubbins is up here somewhere. Let's hop off our wiggly boy for a sec. Where's Tubbins? Just hand him in. I might keep him, you know, he's cool. Speak with Tubbins. I did speak with Tubbins. What's going on here? Serve tea to allies. Alright. Sure. What's his abilities? Pour a cup of tea. Punch a dude. Charge forward. Have some tea. No? You don't want tea? What's going on? One, two. Will you please just chew? Get out of here. Thank you, thank you. Right. Did we give you tea? I don't think we did. That's the night fae you give the tea to say tea for healing. How odd. People who drink tea are weird. Can I give tea to this dude? No. Maybe I can. Have all the tea. We're going to spill the tea here, boys and girls. Apparently not. You want some tea? Should be coffee. You're right. It should be coffee. I'm giving out tea to people like a crazy person. Who gives out tea, really? Come on. I tell you what, I'm not overly impressed with the assaults, you know. I mean, they're cool, but I think they're just, they feel heavily designed to just waste your time. Soon as, the problem is they give such a big chunk of reputation compared to how much reputation you can get through other methods. It makes them mandatory. That's what I don't like about these things in the game. I think Blizzard do a really poor job nowadays of actually balancing, you know, the fun and the rewards. Maybe it's because I've played the game for just way too long, but I feel like serving 15 different things tea, like it should be 5. It's like, it's not even, like, why do I have to do so many? And silly things like this. If you get in combat, vanish, create a dust that will hide friendly units from sight. Sure. Oh, well, we'll just ignore you. Let's just get out of here. Have some tea. You like your tea. You can have some tea. No, come back. Where you going? Drink up. Apparently he doesn't want to drink anymore. Target is in combat. God damn. Well then get out of here. Pew pew. What is he in combat with? He's not in combat. There we go. And you. You can have some tea. No, you're in combat. Stupid game. What about you? You're just chilling. 13. Hey, there's dudes out here, look. Oh, here we go. He's just chilling here. You can have some tea. Now we're talking. Who's that? 14. One more. One more dude that's not in combat. Can we just slap you about real quick? Do you want some tea anyway? No. Yes, there we go. Finally. Press the exit button. Get out of here. Oh, that ports us straight back as well. That's nice. Deliver Gorm to somewhere. Deliver Gorm to who? Who we delivering Gorm to? What's his name? Reldorm. Theodore. Can't see a Reldorm. Dude under the stairs. Dude under the stairs. Dude under the stairs. Am I being dumb? I know. I mean, I'm absolutely being dumb. But north. See, that's the number we need. Oh, we go up here. Okay. Go up this way then. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, he's hiding in the shadows around here, isn't he? Yes, here we go. Have some of this. Have some of this. Have some of this. Hang on. No, I still haven't. Where's my where do I hand in my Wiggly boy? Game. Thank you. Hang on, I'm gonna jump on him because he's fast, boy. He's speedy. Down here, here we go. Bingo. Return whenever you wish to ride your Gorm again. Oh, that's cool. I've got my own Wiggly boy though, thanks. Be prepared, I need to do this on a couple of characters, I'm just saying. Travel through the moor mirror. Okay. Oh, I remember this bit. I remember this bit now. It's all coming back to me. Don't get knocked off, don't get knocked off, don't get knocked off. Now I can't see. There we go. Yeah, this is the one that annoyed me in the beta. The reason this annoyed me is because for one quest you have to go through 8 loading screens. For one quest. 8 loading screens. It's just outrageous. Didn't think of feasts for M+. Should I focus on feasts then? Wouldn't raiding guilds make them themselves? The biggest tip I can give to anybody in relation to goal making is don't focus whatever you're doing on raiding guilds. Raiding guilds will do their own thing. Your biggest market, by a mile, is casuals. Like 90% of your market, the things that you sell, you'll be selling them to casual players. Casual players that play the game based on a Wowhead guide. That is 90% of what you'll sell stuff to. The raiding guilds will sort themselves out. They always do. But the raiding guilds, even the best ones, that's 20 people, 40 people max. 9 times out of 10, your sales for stuff will come from just General Joe that's doing a bit of M+, a bit of raiding here and there. They're the guys that buy the stuff off the auction house for the most part. A lot of raiding guilds expect their raiders to bring consumables. I'm sure they do, but like I said, my point with this is still the same, that those players will be prepared ahead of time in theory. Raiding guilds themselves are only a fraction of your actual target market. Obviously they still exist. You guys always jump to the opposite extremes of what I'm saying. These people still exist for sure, but they're not the majority. Right before raid time, they just go to the auction house. It's probably true. It's probably true. One more set of load screens. Are we going to have to pew things, or can we just get there real quick? We're going to have to pew this dude, aren't we? Can we just aggro him, and then can we zoom back through this without actually killing him? Apparently not. Okay, so you got to kill the dude, sure. Now will you let me back through? There we go. Lovely stuff. Feign death as a hunter, no need to kill. There was a metal grate on the thing. Maybe that was only there because I was in combat, maybe. Oh, cutscene, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh. Did I get credit for killing him? Nice. Cool. There was the Venthyr assault. Let's get ourselves. That's basically the fundamentals we need to do on this dude for now. Let's make sure we get our. What did we get in our chest? 50 soul cinders. No Corthite crystal though. But we did get a bunch of catalogue research points. All gravy. Let's hearth back over. Hand some stuff in, and then look at the next character. I've not done a Tormentor of Torghast today. I've still got lots of treasures to gather on this character today. We probably need to take a little bit of a look at the auction house and start getting prepared for tomorrow at this point. Let's hand stuff in over here. Go on, loads of rep. 400 rep. 400 rep. We're getting there. Chunking away. Less than 2k rep to go. Less than 2k rep to go. Yesterday got lucky, got 7 crystals on 1 character. Today, none of them on 3. Oh dear. But that's how it happens though. RNGesus is gonna bless you some days and curse you others. Morsworn Portal has opened. Morsworn Portal has opened. Let's head over there real quick. Oh no, are they going to evade on the side there? Are they going to bug the whole thing out? Yeah, they're evading. No, we're good. We're good. $230 gear still sells very good. Do you expect the price of it to dip hard? Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it will be 10% above craft cost before too long. Yeah, it's gonna dip very hard. Why would it stay so high? That's the one question I will ask. Why would it stay high? The more people that get access to it, the closer towards crafting cost it'll be. Because there's just no there's not actually the huge, like, everybody will maybe buy one piece of 230 gear. People aren't buying a set. Not at all. Most people, by the time they get access to even craft it, the market will be dead. There's not a lot of life in the 230 gear market. Not a lot at all. It would have been more lucrative if it wasn't so easy to grind rep with these dudes. If the only reason I think that they could have time gated this whole thing a little bit more, which would have meant, you know, less access to it. They could have time gated it a lot more by not giving out rift keys to people. Allowing people to get into the rifts was the defining reason to why people have hit tier 4 so fast, like ridiculously fast. Let's go hand in our anima and stuff as well. We've got a bunch of stuff. Hang on, we've got catalogue research in our bags again now. I've missed so many portals and rifts. Yeah, it's those that focused on it on one character and did everything every day are the ones that are there. Everybody else is going to get there a few days later, and for the most part, by the time most people can get there, it will be surplus to requirement, honestly. I think I need to go and hand in some of this anima, check the mission table, then we'll jump on another toon. Let's go Orobos and fly over to Moldraxis. Since Sunday I'm selling 230 jewellery, made millions, hoping for to squeeze out some more. It's a Dark Moon card situation, right? Dark Moon decks are the best example I can give. Dark Moon decks, the first couple of days when people can craft them, ludicrous price, crazy price. Give it a couple of days though, and they're pushed very close to crafting cost. Exactly the same thing will happen with the 230 gear. The exact same thing will happen with the 200 crafted gear as well this patch, because everybody now has a version of TSM that can handle it properly. The main reason 168 gear was profitable for as long as it was that it was, you couldn't fully utilize Trade Skill Master to do it. for the longest of time, meaning that people were doing it manually, and any time that anybody has to do anything manually, people don't bother, regardless of whether there's gold to be made in it or not. We should make a rift group in like an hour. Yeah, maybe we'll put a rift group together, see if we can blast through it. I would rather somebody take charge of it though. I don't particularly... I've not done the rifts often enough to take charge of something like that, but... if somebody knows what they're doing and is confident leading an Alliance rift group, we can put one together with viewers of the stream. Any Horde rift group? Well, that's a word we don't mention all too frequently over here. Unless we're playing on Torin Mill. What? No, I didn't mean to click on that. Too bad EU, or I'd hit you up. Yeah, before long I think it'll be time to make an NA account. Before when the craze of patch 9.1 is starting to slow down a little bit, we'll get ourselves fully set up, get the factory churning properly on Torin Mill, and then I would imagine our next project will probably be an NA series of some sort. We'll see. $5,500 anima. How much do I need for rank 3s across the board? 10, 20, 30. Oh boy, I need 40,000 anima to unlock the next row of everything. Damn. Damn. Well, we'll get that eventually. I might upgrade the mission table first. Decreases the time an adventure takes to complete by 25%. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. That one first, maybe. Followed by, I don't know, Transport Network, maybe, because we get the Ouroboros portal. Anima Conductor can suck a fat one. And unfortunately, the Abomination Factory, as cool as it is, drops very low down my priority list, considering the command table is higher on my priority list. Let's go check the missions though. Let's see if we had any success with these. Oh, we failed something. What did we fail? Oh, we failed one of the new quests that gives the XP tokens. I wonder if Venture Plan's going to get itself updated. I hope so. I hope so. Not sure why Sir Coffeebot is doing double everything again. I don't know what's causing that to happen. Every 2 hours and you can get a weak aura that warns you. I've got 95 weak auras that I think will remind me. From the looks of it, Venture Plan seems to be discontinued. I think Venture Plan is now on CurseForge. Really? Why? I don't know. I imagine an add-on like this actually takes quite a lot of time and effort to put together. Venture Plan on CurseForge. I didn't really understand why it wasn't on CurseForge to begin with. I'm not sure why you would choose to not put it on the main distribution platform for an add-on. I don't know. Oh well, whatever. Bonus XP missions? Any bonus XP missions? No bonus XP missions. We could get ourselves 3,000 rep for this, or we could just do some of the bigger quests. I think my priority is going to very heavily shift on what I complete with this thing now. Since my priority was XP, then Anima, I don't think I care about anima at all. Because for as long as I'm doing anything in Korthia, I'm making 1,000 to 2,000 anima a day just by doing some simple stuff out in Korthia on the characters. Maybe I should still do them because, you know, more anima, more good, right? I suppose. Most of my dudes are now relatively strong enough, he says. No, apparently not. What about this one then? 1,200. Nope. Sons of bitches. There's a 1,200. There we go. You're going to want a truckload of anima for all the things. That's true, actually. You're right. I am going to want a truckload of anima for all the things. But anima will be much easier. Don't forget we get flying as well tomorrow. Like, flying is going to make going out and getting anima so much easier. The biggest drag of doing world quests is just getting to all the world quests. Once you get there, you could, as long as you've got some gear, you just smash through most stuff. With flying, you'll just zip over, you'll grab what you need, and then you'll be out of there. Doing an anima sweep of world quests when we have flying is going to be so much easier. So much easier. To the point that I might actually do it. That's kind of the difference for me. Someone shows how to fix adventure plan in this thread. A bit tedious, but apparently it works. Incompatible with recent game version. I failed a mission with a bonus 10k XP token that Venture Plan said would be a victory. That hurt. Yeah, the new ones that have these little triangles against them. You want to just stack things on them, really, because like I've got one here, Mind Expanding Prism, 10k XP token. To fail that would, yes, definitely hurt. Except the fact that you'll be no flying Korthia most of the time. Once I'm tier 4 and honoured in Korthia, I don't care about Korthia at all. There's going to be a huge drop off of Korthia for me. As soon as I get the rep, I'm done. Like, boof, out of there. We might do a 20-minute sweep if needs be for gear upgrades and silly little things, but whereas the primary focus of anything I do right now is Korthia, it's going to drop off completely as soon as we get the rep. I've made a Spotify playlist named I Believe I Can Fly for tomorrow. That's funny. Let me take a look at this little Reddit post then about Venture Plan. I noticed that Venture Plan has been recommending poor companion composition since 9.1. Does it need to receive an update before it works again? Yeah, and I can't find anything about the author, if an update is coming or not. God, I hope the guy didn't quit the game. Bubbity 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 bub. I figured out how to add new abilities to the add-on. Find a mission with a new ability. Divide the damage of the new ability by the mob's base damage and note the multipliers. Go to somewhere and search for the name of the new ability. It will give you a URL. Take note of the number at the end, 337 for example. Go into the add-on directory and find the VS Spells Lure file. Find a spell that works similar to that so you get an idea for the syntax. Add a new line, bloody bloody blah blah blah, then save the file and reload. It's tedious, but at least I get info about the new missions. Oh boy, I don't think I'm going to go that far. I'll just hope that Venture Plan releases an update. Sounds way too much like hard work for me, at least. Teaching you how to make an add-on? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, maybe that will go on the to-do list. It's not a priority for me though right now. Let's get... That's a big boy mission. Can we get this one done? Well, it works. 2 fellas left. Maybe this one. This should be easy enough, right? Yes, good stuff. Other tips in that thread say focus on guys with AoE for those missions. Yes. Yes, true. Right. Let's pause just real quick on this character then. Let's go check some auctions and stuff. I've got some conduits I need to hand in real quick. I wanted to just try and get the basics out the way, at least on my main character. Then I want to start looking at making sure that we are fully prepared for tomorrow. Are any of my conduits super low level now? 171, 158. Oh god, if I use this, it's going to upgrade my 158 one. Singing Strike is going to get an upgrade. It did. What did it put it to? Singing Strike? Where did it go? It put it to 171. Ugh, gross. Let's turn in this anima real quick. There we go. Right. That dude is good. That dude is good. Right, I'm starting to think it might be checklist time. I might have. Where's Vallegro when I need him? Vallegro, I think it might be time to use your checklist, good sir. And it might even be worth my while to look at integrating it into the cheat sheet. Where? Do me a link to it. I can't remember where it is. Did you post it in the Discord? You did. You posted it in the Discord a few days ago. I can't remember which channel though. Do me a link to it. See, like he's probably got it open already somewhere. Dirty was going to help me do a Google Sheet. If plenty of people show me that they want an add-on with their wallets, then I'll make one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, I don't want to give out my IRL name. That's fair enough. You got an XL version in PM? Ah, did I? Okay. There we go. I did. But wait. What do you mean, but wait? wait. Are you checking your name's not in it? I don't know why I'm waiting. Something else? Oh dear, what's going on now? My coffee's going cold. Yuck. Yuck. But yeah, we're gonna put a bit of a checklist together of some of our alts. I mean, I can probably bang something out in a Google Docs in about 5.5 minutes flat. The only thing is it's going to require manual updating. Allegro, my man, you're being slow. What's going on? But I want to make a checklist, basically, going over DMs should not pop up on screen. That's bad. Is your IRL name Pablo? That's funny. Okay, I won't open that one on stream then. Maybe I'll look at putting something together later on. But yeah, I want to put together a bit of just a checklist, really, if nothing else, that this character has it done X, Y, and Z. Last name Escobar, yeah. Have you ever looked into the to-do add-on? A while ago, yeah. A while ago. Not for a while, though. I'm liking it, Woo. I'm liking it. Looks pretty straightforward. I like how you've got your domination slots in there. Zovals. Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good suggestion. There's also, what is it called? Saved instances or something? I don't know. Let me just... I've not got time to do it today anyway. Let's just do a mental note of what I've done. So, I've done Torghast already. I've done the Assault. Done my dailies. Done my Korthia, yeah, done most of what I think I've got to do in Korthia. Haven't done the Rift portals yet. Haven't done the Rift. Haven't done the teleporters. I just want to make sure I've kind of ticked the bare bones. Still need Rift on Hunt. Yeah, I still need to do the Rift. Okay, I think I'm about where, I mean, I've covered the basics. Cool. Let me load up my auction house account. Let's just check the auctions real quick. Let's this is meant to be a gold making stream. Let's actually make some gold. Spectral bound chest. Yep, done that. That's part of my route. I think we're good for the most part. Saved instance add-on tracks most of the stuff you do on your characters. Yeah, I've looked at that a little bit. Just edit the sheet. Just edit the sheet for you. I'll take a little look in a minute. I'm cautious that... Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. Let's just go full cam real quick. So I can open this up on stream just in case it opens up in my main window. It shouldn't do, but you can look at my sweaty face for a minute. Where's this going to open? Okay, it opens there. It's fine. Hot damn, you track a lot of stuff. Bang in your character names, do all the X, Y's and Z's. You missed one of your character names, but sure, this is why I'm not showing it on stream. Weekly stuff, daily stuff, do your callings, do your daily quests, rep tokens, spectral chest looted, yes, 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 nests, mission table checks, soul ass, still calling it soul ass, I like that, soul cinders, cool. Yeah, I might do a variation of that, We'll see how it goes. The thing is that this multi-character, multi-grind thing is going to disappear very... You want me to show it? Okay, sure. So, this is Vallegro's little grind sheet. Let me make it not totally full screen. So, you've got the character names themselves, what covenant they're in, the crafting side of stuff, what level they're at, how much gold they've got, what their current renown is, do they have their 17 mission table followers, for example, and I like how you put the intro quest. Yeah, you can unhold it now. You can unhold. It's good, you can unhold. Soul ash quantities, soul cinders, what their death's advance rep is, what tier they are with the codex, and then some daily stuff to tick off. Just tick it off when you've done it on your different characters. Obviously you'll want to reset this daily. And then the weekly stuff, this is the stuff that will be more important to keep up to date. Just making sure that you've done your Torghast wings, done your anima collectors, done your lost souls. This holds I think we need a please hold drinking game. Look, I don't say it that often. I mean, I probably do, but you know what I mean. Way more organised than me. Well, I have literally diddly squat of this right now. I'm probably going to use Vallegro's and I will customize it to my own purpose, and maybe if I see it worthwhile I'll put something in the Shadowlands cheat sheet for people to use as well. You think you do but you don't. Tormentors is missing. Tormentors, doing the daily torment. The thing in Tormentors, it's kind of one of those like how many times do you do it sort of thing. But you're right, Tormentors could do with going on there. Slap it in the daily bit somewhere. I've made a list of the order of the torments as well. That's pretty smart. I like that. But yeah, this sort of stuff works well. You can just keeps yourself organised. I mean, the long tail of this though is, like I said, the need to be this organised is going to drop off very quickly, because once you've ticked the box on, you know, for me at least, once I'm honoured and once I'm tier 4, I basically don't care. I'll switch it all into goal making mode, and then if I do stuff on alts, I do stuff. If I don't, I'm not bothered. Which is why I wasn't too concerned with keeping up to date with all of this. But this is quite cool. We'll make a variation of this at some point and we'll throw it in the cheat sheet, I imagine. Shout out Vallegro. GG, well done, my man. Well done. Right, let's investigate what's going on. Sub 2k Corefight crystals. Sub 2,000 gold Corefight crystals. 887 have appeared out of nowhere. 887 have appeared out of nowhere. $1.7 mil to buy the lot. The lot. Can you imagine? 1.7 mil to buy the lot. Does that look like a yoink? I'm pretty stacked on my crystals though at the moment. I've got 1,800 of them right now. 1,800 crystals. Only 1,800 rookie numbers. I'm also on a rookie realm, don't forget. Yeah, we'll still be here in an hour or so for sure. It's pretty tempting though. 2,200 gold average. Just buy out everything. And being really cautious to not... I mean, I have got outrageous amounts of materials stocked up at the moment. At this point, I'm more afraid of running out of materials than I am Corthite. I'm pretty good in both aspects of that. I could save 200,000 gold by not buying these ones. Hang on. Oops. I bought some Corthite crystals. Oops. Sucks to be Sylvanas right now. Oops. It was a mistake. An honest mistake. Right. Boy, oh boy, I hope we have a good day for legendaries tomorrow. God damn, I hope we have a good day for legendaries tomorrow. Right. Open expired. Go, go, go. You guys are lucky. I have the funds to buy the crystals, but I can't buy them. Yeah. This is it, right? You kind of needed. There's lots of people that will make a boatload of gold over the next few days with the 230 gear, and they'll have a stack of cash, but then they won't have any crystals to buy because people like myself will have bought them all already. Let's get a straight up cancel scan on the go. Really? Have I not got anything listed? Is that why? Oh, that would be why. It's only my shrouded cloth that's on the auction house. Am I posting things at 12 hours again? Hang on, please hold. In fact, unhold, because you don't need to hold. Auctioning that one. Posting. No, it should be posting at 48 hours. What's going on here? Oh, I've not got it linked for some reason. Oops. There we go. Post it min. 48 hours. Change this one to 12. There we go. There we go. I've got like 300. That'll get me going for a day, maybe. Yeah, well, I'm very intrigued to see what's going to happen in the next few days. Let's get everything relisted though. How you doing, Mad Hatter? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What do I need to do to make sure that both jewel crafting and leatherworking are fully ready to go? I think my heavy callous hide, I've got a fair amount of it pre-crafted already. I need to make sure that it's on the right character. Arboreal shards we need to check. I'm in full-on preparation mode now. How's people's rank 4 been going? Have people been selling a reasonable amount of rank 4s? Because I would imagine that what will probably happen is a lot of people will they've been waiting to buy their legendary, I would imagine. A lot of people will see the price of a rank 5 or equally a rank 6 and they'll go, holy shit, and they'll buy a rank 4 instead. I think it'll be I think people will do one of two things. They'll either stomp up the cash to buy a rank 5 even though they're expensive, or they'll cheap out and they'll just buy a rank 4 because it'll be 1/10 of the price. Been selling a metric ton of rank 4 rings for 100k a piece. Selling some rings every day for about 100k. Yeah, it's interesting how that's become the going rate. Missing 440 rep for tier 4. Probably too late now to take advantage since everybody will get it tomorrow. Man, I feel like I farmed a lot of rep. It's almost without question the rifts that those who got in and took advantage of the rifts and worked out how to do group rifts and stuff, they're the ones that really have had a good time. Any news from the US? Not yet. I don't think their servers are up. Oh, well, somebody can tell me. Have you had a reset yet? Reset hasn't happened yet. There we go. I assumed it hadn't happened yet. I need to do something with this food. In theory, I should just be listing it, but short form to bags. Reset is 4 PM UK time. Okay, so there's everything back up on the auction house. Let's do a check that we've got everything that we need first and foremost. So let's start with jewel crafting. How stocked are we on jewel crafting stuff? We've got, where's Shadowgast next in rings? We need Shadowgast ingots and we need a metric ton of them. I've got 3,500 of them in a bank somewhere. 3,500 is not going to be enough. We need to make some Shadowgast ingots. Essences, we've got some. 337 essences of servitude. That's not even enough for 10. We've got enough for 10 there. The rings are more important though. We've not even got enough for 10 rank 4s. Obviously, we'll be using rank 3s to make rank 5s. So we've got 2,000 arboreal shards on this character apparently. So we're stocked there. We just need Shadowgast ingots and a few more essences. Essences, I probably want a lot more essences than that. We've got a load of lacestrite, so let's burn through that. Let's get that chunk in through first. Wowhead is claiming that we need to finish the whole 9.0 campaign in order to start the next chapter in 9.1. Any idea if that is true? If it's true, it might catch a few people off guard. Is that for the purpose of flying or for... I mean, it does sound like it would make sense. It does sound like it would make sense. If you open the quest log, now it doesn't show me anything, doesn't show my previous progress. I haven't got a character, I don't have a character that hasn't done it, so I'm probably not a great example. But you're right, it might catch some people off if that's the case. It's what I expected, hence doing the campaign on all 5 of my crafters before the patch. Yeah, maybe people were so concerned about, can I get into Korthia without doing the campaign? Which is true, you can get into Korthia without doing the campaign. But if you want to progress further with the 9.1 campaign, then it does sort of make sense that you need to have completed the 9.0 campaign at the least. For Renowned 44, yeah, it's mainly going to be for the purpose of flying. I mean, if you haven't done the main campaign on your main character by this point, I think it's entirely your fault. You've had 8 months to do the campaign on it, because you don't have to do flying on every character, right? If you're only in it for the purpose of flying, sure. But for crafting legendaries, you want to be ahead of the game. What's this Wowhead post saying though? Let's take a little look. Everything's opening in the wrong thing. Where is it? Earn Shadowlands flying after July the 6th reset. Renown 44 in the last sigil quest line. Flying in Shadowlands is coming to accounts as early as the July the 6th weekly reset. Prepare to fly in most of the friendly skies across Shadowlands with your 50 plus alts. What you should make sure to finish before the reset if you want to hit the ground running. Make sure you've earned 42 renown, the maximum renown you can earn which is the maximum you can earn in week 1. There are 2 ways to earn the current weekly renown. Replenish the reservoir for your 1000 anima and complete the Shaping Fate in Korthia. This quest can take a few days to complete based on play style. You do this by doing Korthia. TLDR. In week 2 you can earn a 3rd weekly renown point by completing the week's Covenant campaign. So we'll hit 45 next week. Is that what we're saying? If we get a 3rd renown point, because the Covenant campaign will give you a renown as well. Task 2. Complete all of the available campaign chapters, including all 9.0 chapters. While you only need to complete 2 out of 9 chapters in the 9.0 campaign to complete your week 1 chapters, 3 out of 9 for the 9.1 campaign, this is the last point in which you can open new campaign chapters if you haven't already completed your 9.0. To progress from here, you must have completed 9.0 to open new 9.1 chapters. So if you do not have the 9.0 Covenant campaign completed, you cannot progress to the 9.1 quest line that rewards flying. Interestingly, that will be not only flying, but also legendaries. The last campaign chapter you can complete during week 1 Chains of Domination is the Focusing the Eye, which is a long quest line of 16 quests that starts with Show of Gratitude and ends with Good News for Everybody. This campaign chapter also removes the Eye of the Jailer from the Maw and all the annoyances that go along with it. With the week 2 reset, you'll be able to do the activities above to earn Renown 44, which opens up the campaign chapter The Last Sigil. Once you've completed the quests in the storyline The Primus Returns, you'll be awarded with Memories of the Sunless Skies. Clicking this will allow you and your 50 plus alts to fly in Shadowlands. It's very interesting they focus this solely on flying. It should also be noted that this Last Sigil questline is what unlocks legendaries for you as well. So yeah, legendary crafters are going to need to have completed the 9.0 campaign. Completed the 9.0 Covenant campaign yesterday, got to Korthia, hit Renown 28. So far behind, we'll have to spam heroics on my tank. Wowhead's targeting 10 million players, not the 2,000 legendary crafters. True, true. I like this. Sadly, you'll still have to climb trees to get Korthian treasures. Very true. All my crafters have done the 9.0 campaign. Good, good. Good, good. Had a little heart attack, but turns out I've done the campaign on all but 1 crafting ult. Not bad, not bad. Well, that's yeah, that might cause some. It's safe to say that's going to cause a lot of annoyance tomorrow. A lot of annoyance. People that suddenly realise they've got 3 hours of campaign questing from patch 9.0 to do before they can unlock flying will annoy the living crap out of people. But if you have not completed the campaign after 8 months of waiting for a 9.1 patch, it is entirely your own fault. Because of course, for the purpose of flying at least, It's an account-wide achievement. You must have completed the campaign on at least one of your characters by now. Legendaries is a different story, sure. "24 hours left." Yeah, just smash it out. Easy game. Right, all of that time I should have been prospecting Leystrite and I forgot. Oops. Oops. It's the... Where's my essences going? Where's my... Where's the essence I really want? Am I blind? Or have I just not looted any yet? Right, I'm going to go grab a drink real quickly, boys and girls, whilst this is doing. We've been live a few hours now and I've not taken a break. I'm going to run an ad for a couple of minutes. The easiest way for you to avoid ads completely is, of course, to hit the sub button. Help us push forward with our July sub goal. You guys have been popping off so far already, so big thank you to anybody that's subbed at the moment. I'm going to take a break for 2 minutes. I'm going to take a bathroom break, go grab a drink, and I'll be back with you in 2. Alrighty, how we doing? How we doing? Getting the monthly morning wine, are we? Can of Coca-Cola today. I'm out of morning wine. Somebody's passed me in bits again, not seeing the bit badge on my name. I think they reset at the beginning of the month. I think. A single cheer now would give you the #1 spot again. Just saying. Throw a single bit my way and title's yours. Do you mind sharing your spreadsheet with... Oh, hang on. You're not talking to me. What's going on? Just go straight to the evening tequilas. Yeah, maybe. You did your 1K on July the 1st? Is it set to... is it... Maybe it should still be showing it then. I don't know when it resets. Is it weekly then, maybe? Does it reset weekly or does it reset monthly? I don't know. Let me check. Let me find out. Viewer rewards. Is it in the viewer rewards section? Manage rewards and challenges? No. Settings. There's definitely an option somewhere that allow... Oh, leaderboards. Default leaderboard. Oh, leaderboard is set to daily. We'll put it to monthly. Leaderboards was set to weekly. I'm not a big enough streamer to do weekly leaderboards. Let's change it to monthly. There we go. I don't know if that will retroactively change things. I don't know. I don't know. What do you do with the blue and red jewels? Get way too many of those? Vendor them. Just get rid of them. Honestly, there's not much better to do with them. Genuinely not much better to do with them than just vendor them. Because yeah, you're right. If you're prospecting Leystrite on the regular, you just have too many of them. Without a doubt, you just have too many of them. On my realm, gems are like 20 gold each in the auction house. Yeah, that's your point, right? That's the reason why you don't list them on the auction house. Because they cost about, I don't know, there's a really high listing fee on gems, so you just don't bother. Just vendor them. Right, this is gonna chip away at this. Let's check the no, not this account. The other account. Where's it gone? That one. Let's check Tor and Mill and just see what's going on over there at the moment. Not that account, this account. There we go. Come on, game. Do you find it worth to Oh, there you go, Mad Hatter. Your title is back. Look, there we go. Do you find it worth prospecting Leystrite? I go straight to the uncommon ore to get exactly what I want for the essences. It's all based on price. It's all based on price. You can in theory pay double, because the actual rate in which you get essences is greater from the zone specific stuff as well. You can, I believe, don't quote me on these because I can't remember exactly, you can in theory pay double for the zone specific ore than what you would pay for Leystrite ore. If it's more than double though, you're best off prospecting Leystrite still. So if Leystrite is 10 gold a piece, you can in theory pay 20 gold a piece and you'll get the same amount of essences, but obviously you get to target them, meaning that you in theory have less waste. but often the zone specific ore is more than double the price of what laterite is in the first place. So it's all a numbers game. It's all based on how much each of the ores are and relative to the other ones as well. So servers I play on, funny thing is, with current prices of cloths, Crafters Mark 3 and 4 costs of tailoring is the most expensive, compared to leatherworking, blacksmithing and jewel crafting. Crazy might be even worse as it requires so many silks. Yeah, 400 pieces of silk to make a vestige of origins for tailoring is going to be painful. Now, I have a real problem on Sylvanus. I have a real problem that tailoring, my tailor is paired up with enchanting. Meaning that if I want to make rank 5s and 6, I'm going to have to make my vestige of origins with tailoring, which puts me at a huge disadvantage straight away. Sit straight? I am sat straight. My posture's on point, lads. Chill. It's all good. Made around 1.5 mil yesterday with a 230 jewel crafting rings and blacksmithing. It's my first time hitting a mil. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's good news. Drink H2O, not Coke. I haven't got any H2O here at the moment. Once I've drank my Coke, then maybe. How much rep do I have with Death's Advance? Not enough, is the honest answer. Not enough. To give you a more accurate number, let's see if I can give you a more accurate number. We are 2.3k into friendly. The main ingredient of Coke is H2O. Well, there we go. H2O is dangerous. Everybody in history that's drank it died. It's true. It's true. The same can be said for those that ate salads. Every single person that's ever eaten a salad ended up dead. It's true. On my server, it's going to be around 100k just to craft a rank 6 cape. Probably. Probably. Time for an Alliance Rift group? Soon. I mean, like I said, if somebody wants to put one together and invite me to it, I'm happy. But I'm not streaming and running the group at the same time. How much rep do you get from the one-time items in the Rift? I don't get it. I do all my stuffs, dailies, rares, plus, whatever, and I'm only halfway through rank 3. It's repeatedly doing just everything. That's the trick, really. There's 2,000 one-time rep, yeah, because there's 4 quests that you can pick up in the Rift. Outside of that, it's all about just killing everything you possibly can every day. And I hate to say it, but there is a little bit of RNG in there as well, considering that you might get an epic token, or you might not get any token at all. You know, there is a bit of RNG in there for sure. You would think that it would average out and balance out over time, but I did everything the same, exactly the same across all 6 of my crafters. 3 of them already have access to Crafters Mark 4, whilst 3 of them are only 4.5 out of 6.5. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some randomness in there. Crystals on the rewards is actually shit now. Yeah, people want those rep tokens. People are more interested about the rep tokens than they are the crystals. They wanted the crystals when they thought they were going to be 10k a piece. When they realised they're not necessarily 10k a piece, yet, by the way, then they decided that, well, actually, the rep's worth more to them. There we go. Stroh's leading the group. I like that. That's the mentality I like. Alliance EU. That's the group that we want. That is the group. Hang on, hang on. I'm going to go one further. Go. Player not found? What do you mean player not found? Lies, player not found. There we go. There we go. Got me. Thank you. Where's me Hearthstone at? Go. Let's get over there. When you hit rank 4 with one character, you can get rift keys from the vendor with... You can get rift keys from the vendor with your alts? I don't think you can. Really? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Using my Hearthstone was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, my Hearthstone's now on cooldown. Didn't think of that. I forgot that you might kind of need it for the thing. Oh well. What is my inventory doing? Can it relax, please? There we go. Let's get rid of some of this trash. Guess it's best to wait 15 minutes for my Hearthstone. I mean, don't wait around just for me. I also need to fix my windows. Hang on. Create new window. Party. Why have I not got a specific party window? There we go. The idea is that you all go to the moor, open the rift there, spread around for Zoval's chest. Okay, I'm with you. Hunt down the chest. When somebody finds it, clear the way for one person to then carry it. Somebody can look for rares as well. Makes sense, makes sense. Grab the rep item from Death's Advance, important. Once we have the chest open, Hearth to Korthia and look for the 4 chests there. Ah, that's why we need the Hearthstone, okay. The one to see the vessels. That's not from the Death's Advance, is it? Or is it this one? Vault Anima Tracker. Allow you to track and locate stolen anima vessels while in the moor. This one. Well, I guess we buy this then. Yoink. It genuinely didn't do anything. Okay, there's no indication that it does anything, but sure. And weirdly, you can then... Oh, now it says complete. Okay, sure. Alright, on to the moor. To the moor! Right. Boys and girls, for reference, this is going to be, by definition, how you do a rift. No pressure. No pressure. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, the assault supply carriage is up. Make a guide for YouTube? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you actually took the Hearthstone or the teleporter to Venari's Refuge. Okay, sure. See Mr. Streamer insta die. Hey. Let's not say those nasty things now. Let's not say those nasty things. Well, we might as well kill this dude while we're here. It'd be rude not to. Be rude not to. Death equals free the Spectral Tiger? That's just not fair. This. Come on, die already. There we go. I needed to do that for a quest, apparently. That seems odd. Right. Let's close that for now. Oh boy, I hope this goes smoothly. I have trust in my leaders. I have all the trust in my leaders. Sovalls can be found in the Beast Warrens or Perdition Hold, okay? So spread out in there, sure. Shout if you find stuff. Right, for reference, my shouting is going to be through the stream. My shouting will be actual audible shouting. I got full trust in my leaders. Hashtag leech. That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. Lies. Click the rift. We're in. Spread out. Go. I'll go Beast Warrens. Anima Flow teleport exit. Buy access from Venari. Okay. Right, let's go find stuff. Let the hunt begin. Does it disappear if I enter? Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh. Oops, well, we've already had one catastrophic failure. Okay. It turns out that the leader has to go in last. Right, sneaky past this. All the sneakies, there we go. All the sneaky. I found a quest dude. Is this a quest dude? I have plenty of Stygia to pay you. Who's this dude? Vibrax. What are you about? Oh, are we going out again? Are we resetting? I found a question mark, dude. It's a normal quest? It's a 9.0 normal quest? Okay, sure. Best to reset. Am I clicking the exit rift button? Okay, I'm clicking exit rift. I've clicked exit rift. We're resetting apparently. Let me come back. Let me come back. It's just a trial run, you know, just getting a feel for it. Bit of practice, you know. Right, let's keep going. But we could look for the chest now and be ready for the next one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm learning as we go here. Never done a Rift group, learning on Manthius's channel. Oh, there we go. Glad to see I'm useful somewhere. It's over here. Okay. Someone's doing it already. Does anybody have an updated Lego crafting spreadsheet? How do you mean updated? There's not really anything to update. The leveling of legendaries is still the same. Lego plus the cost of the vestige, maybe? Like for the new vestige of origins costs? Oh, well, that's in my cheat sheet already. Manti, if you have a key, just use it. Oh, I don't have one of the group keys. I've only got a regular Rift key. Somewhere. Please hold. Well, I did. What's happened to it? It's here. I've got a regular Rift key. You'll get a new one in a sec. Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, but I can only use a regular one. Allows you to enter an actual portal. The group one is the only one that you can use anywhere. I'd have to go find an actual portal somewhere. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, it's literally here. Can we just loot it? Do we just loot it? Is everybody in? Do I click the button? I'm not clicking it first in case I steal it. And then you'll all call it streamer privileges. Going in 5 if nobody shouts. 5, just do it. Like I said, I'm not leading this. I have no idea what's going on. You can't loot it yet. Right, off we go. I don't think you can go too far forward. If you go too far forward, I think it... Put RP walk on. Anti-fun Blizzard. Yeah, Demon Hunters were not designed to carry this thing. You're two speeders. You're two speeders. If more people click on it, does it go faster? Oh, that's literally all we got to do. Collapsing Riftstone times 2. Thank you. Thank you. Now do we just run back? Now what do we do? Do we run back? Do we hearth back? What are we doing? I've got 2 minutes on my Hearthstone. Now hearth. I've not got enough time to hearth, so I'll just run back. I'll run back, it's fine. All the zooms. Can you take the Venari portal? Don't know, whatever. I'll run back. Back to Korthia. Let's go get the 4 boxes in Korthia then. Right. Would you recommend to buy crystals to be prepared, and how much would you pay max? I mean, yeah, having crystals is better than not having crystals, but the going rate seems to be between 1,500 and 3,000 gold right now. There's no real way to say for definite though. The more crystals you buy and the higher price you pay for them, the bigger the risk you're taking. Found one already. Up there, okay. Cool. I'll be on my way. There's another one here as well. There's another one on me. Up the top somewhere. Up on top of the big. There's another one about here. No, hang on. Hang on. I need to make sure that I remember to not die. Not dying would be preferential here. Avoid the tangly dudes. These guys that like, oh, the rooters. We don't want no rooters. Say no to rooters. Well, if there's one up near Keeper's Respite, I'll find the other 3 and then I'll hearth back. Because my Hearthstone's off cooldown now. Oh, stupid rooters. Get handy notes. I have the handy notes. Here we go. Here's cache number 1 for me. Go on, Korthite Crystal. Rooters are just rude, you know? You know? Can we use, we can use gliders in here, right? Surely we can use gliders. Yeah, we can use gliders. Let's go explore. Right, there doesn't seem to be one around here. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. There's one in the very northeast, very western point. Let's kill some dudes. Would have been funny if you couldn't and jumped to your death. Yeah, really funny. Yeah, haha. So funny. You're right though, it would have been quite funny. There's my second one. I need to find one more because I know the location. There's one up here for me that I'll hearth back to. I need to find one more though. I'm wondering if it's worthwhile me hearthing all the way back to pick up this one now so I can meet up with you guys again when we find the fourth. On Mage, the fourth was on the island. Do we need to cheese our way over to the island then? We can do the whole goblin-y glidery thing to get to the island, maybe. Is it just me, or do the rifts seem like eerily empty? I kind of feel as if there should be a lot more to do in these, considering how big of a feature they are. Or do we think actually that these rifts are not really meant to be a huge feature, but that they're just, you know, a big priority for people now because, you know, people need them for the rep. Technically, people shouldn't even be in these yet. No, I'm not high enough. Next ledge up. It's this one. Is it this one? Or do we go even further? It is this one. Why can my wiggly boy not get up there? There we go. Oh god, now I can't see where I'm aiming. I think it's about here. Oh no, item not ready yet. What? That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, now I can't get back. Oh, for please hold. Professional streamer in action. Professional streamer in action. I got 8 minutes. I'm fine. It's all good. It's all good. I got to make this entertaining for you somehow, right? Surely. I'm absolutely going to heal up in case I do a tragic error again. Oh, what? I swear that wasn't planned. I genuinely swear that wasn't planned. Suck a dick. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, third time lucky, right? I've not even used a goblin glider yet. Oh my days. Third time lucky. Is there a limit to how many rifts you can do a day? I don't think so. Right, is it off cooldown yet? Yes. Right, I think we're aiming about there. I think we're aiming about there. There we go. There we go. Professional streamer, boys and girls. That's how we do it. That's how we get to the other side. Right. We're over there. We're in. We're in. We could kill the big rare. We've got 6 minutes on for the big rare. Observer Yorick, that's his fella. That's the fella. Don't know how easy that Yorick dude is. Haven't found the 4th cache, by the way. Yeah. Could do with finding that 4th cache. I still need to pick up the 3rd. Please, for the love of God, don't let me forget to pick up the 3rd. Hang on, hang on. It's just triggered for me. Here it is. Fourth one is on the map. Shift click to share this in chat. Shift click. Fourth chest is basically on me, by the way. Right, I think I'll pick up this one then, and then I'll half back. That will half me to Keeper's Respite. Another Corthite crystal. Go on then. No, Yorick first. I'll tank it. I got 4 minutes. 4 minutes on my timer. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably rather kill Yorick than get the fourth one. Oh, snap. Not standing in that. Still 4 minutes left. We're good. 3 minutes left. Loads of time. Loads of time. Do we need to slow DPS to let people get there? Or will it still count either way? It should still count regardless, shouldn't it? Right. Lots of other people here as well. Yeah, that's the problem. Pewed him. I'm going to half back. I'm going to pick up that 4th chest then. Let's go get that 4th chest. Yeah, it popped up on my map. Thank you, thank you. Oh, stupid routers. Suck a fat one. Can you imagine I died now? Can you imagine? There we go, 4 chests. Oh, yes, an epic one. I'll take that. Is that everybody? Did everybody get all their chests? I mean, so in theory now, the only way to really min-max that anymore is to just hunt rares, right? Is that the thing? Is the random chest spawn? Yeah, we did the random chest business. Grabbed myself a couple of these bad boys. Where are they gone? The collapsing rift stones. Nice work, boys and girls. Nice work. We should probably do a vessel run for 100% min-maxing. I've not seen any of these vessels. I'm not sure what I'm even looking for. We might take a quick little wowhead looky. Handy note shows them. Right. They look like turn-ins, drop epics too. Oh, they look like urns, sorry. Okay. Nice. Nice. Right, let's go handle that in. Let's see what we get from all of that. We got 1 epic token. A bunch of anima. A few more rare ones. We got a bunch of stuff. Let's see how that looks in terms of reputation. The urns can spawn, the vessels can spawn in the moor as well. Oh, okay. That is a grand total of another 200 rep. Very nice. You got a chest too, might have something in it. That's a Bonesmith satchel. Fallen Adventurers cache. Just a bunch of gold in that one, unfortunately for me. Bunch of rep tokens. There are 3 vessels inside the rift in the moor, capped weekly. 2 vessels outside the rift connected with bi-weekly assaults. I'm 1k off T4. It's close. It's close. I'm a little bit further behind, but that's good. That's good. There is a scarily, there seems to be like a scary lack of things to do in the rifts though. You would assume going to like an alternate dimension, because if you remember Mechagon, the alternate timeline in Mechagon was basically like a second variation of Mechagon. How are you so far into the Codex already? I mean, some people are rank 4 in the Codex, and some people have been rank 4 in the Codex for a few days as well, which is a bit crazy. Let's get rid of all my trash items. So, is there any rares that we can only kill? That's the teleporter rare. Which are the rares that require you to be in a rift to kill them? It's these ones. One of these ones down here. Silent Soul Stalker. Silent Soul Stalker requires you to be in a rift. And no, that's the Venthyr Covenant one. Don't feel the need to waste that much time for so little gain. Silent Soulstalker is one of the buggy ones that has to be pulled out of the rift from somebody inside. Yeah, there's a couple like that. There is another one, I think I've already completed it today, that's down in Seeker's Quorum, for example, which is another one of that same nature, that you have to find it in the rift. Alright then, well that's cool then. I guess that's pretty much what we're going to get done in terms of rifts today then. I should maybe start looking to min-max ready for tomorrow. Cool. Cool. Let's get back to prospecting. Let's get a cancel scan on the go. Logged out? That's not fun. Some rares can be popped out of the rift. I don't know how. I think you have to engage them in the rift, and then that player that will push them out of the rift into the main world, and then everybody can pile on them. You drag it out the rift, you don't kill it in the rift. You have to wait for them to have the debuff. Otherwise you can't do anything with them. That makes sense. No, just Legos. Cancel scan. Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not cancel scanning everything. Oh, look at all the undercuts. Look at all the undercuts. It appears that competition has started to form again. I like it. $58. What a perfect number. You hit the throttle at 60, so 58 is absolutely perfect. And 49 over here. Genius. A lot of this is being cancelled to repost at reset price. I need to check my operation for this actually. I don't want things to be cancelling to repost at reset price unless there's at least, I don't know, like 500 gold difference or something. Although they're legendaries, it doesn't really matter. It's not like there's a listing fee involved, so. I think I'll just leave the anima mission table quests uncompleted for tomorrow. That's pretty smart actually, because then you'll smash through that 1,000 anima quest much quicker. I like that thought. What does it mean when TSM says that? It basically means that you're going to cancel the auction so you can post it at a higher price. Tormentors of Torghast in 11 minutes. Yeah, we should probably get on that. We should definitely get on that. You get at least 1k anima in a Korthia run anyway. You're going to have to do that anyways. That's true. For the Shaping Fate, yeah, that's true. Shaping Fate actually is going to... You'll basically get your 1,000 anima from that anyway. Worst case scenario, you have to go do a daily quest, but yeah. Posting at normal? What's being posted at normal? Umberhide Pauldrons at 225. The world has gone insane. The world has gone absolutely insane. Right, I do hope I've got enough Korthite crystals for tomorrow. Nearly 2,500 of them. That's surely got to be enough, right? 2,500 Korthite crystals is like, what, 60 legendaries, something like that. We should be good for. Fingers crossed. Oi, don't run away from me, Mr. Bank. Do we need to be renowned 44 as well? Hang on. Is it just the campaign quest we need to finish tomorrow for the recipes, or do we need to be... Well, renowned 44 unlocks the campaign quest, and then you do the campaign quest. Will you make the rep for the Legos too? Probably. Hickons with a raid. Thank you, my man. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Good to see you all, boys and girls. Bit of a shout out to Hickons, boys and girls. Literally, probably the richest gold goblin in NA. We're here to kill a pet. Lies. Lies. Hickons burning the candle at both ends. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I swear Hickons doesn't sleep. For reference, boys and girls, to those who are just joining, we are pretty much just getting us at last minute preparation mode for tomorrow. With making sure that we got plenty of essences to crafting stuff. I need to go out and craft some Shadowghast ingots because I definitely don't have enough of these right now. But we're just making sure that we're stocked enough to sell a whole boatload of legendaries tomorrow, hopefully. That's the plan at least. Richest on NA, lol, you are keeping the EU title to yourself. No, I think Magicus probably owns that title, let's be honest. I'm not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Kill a pet, Mr. Streamer? Why is everybody after my pets all of a sudden? What's going on here? That's not fair. Let's make some Shadowghast ingots though. I absolutely need some Shadowghast ingots. Am I good on heavy callous hide though? Oh, there's nothing going on here. What are we missing? Heavy desolate leather? Oh no. That's a calamity of errors. How do I not have any enchanted heavy callous hide either? How do I only have 600 of that pre-crafted? Oh dear, I'm a terrible goblin. I swear I had heavy desolate leather for days. Can I just buy it at a good price, or am I going to have to craft that as well? Heavy desolate leather, 40 gold a piece! Scam artists. Absolutely scam artists. Okay. Sure. Well, it turns out I'm going to be making desolate leather into heavy desolate leather like a moron then. That was me thinking I was prepared. I swear I had more enchanted heavy callous hide than that. What's going on over here? Right, well let's take that out for starters then. These materials need not be here. Nor do those. Oh god damn, that was me thinking I was prepared. Let's get this dude up and running on those. Send all of that shenanigans. Go. All of that. Some of those and some of those. Go. Heavy desolate leather takes up 2 hours every day. Yeah, maybe that's why I've been putting it off. Maybe that's why I've been putting it off. Let's grab this lot. And all of that. I mean, I've got plenty of desolate leather. I just didn't realise that I hadn't converted it into heavy desolate leather yet. Boo. Okay. Sure. Let's get that going then. Heavy in fact, before I do that, where's all of my... Why have I got 3,500 callous hide as well kicking about? Alright, whatever. Let's just get going on that. That's going to take a few minutes to do. That dude is doing some stuff. We should maybe... Where's all of my heavy callous hide right now? It's all in the bank. Maybe we should get turning some of that into enchanted on the bank character at the same time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Save some regular callous for vestiges. Big shout. Big shout. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Hickons. Always helpful. What do we need for them? 15 a piece and 15 heavy desolate leather. 15 callous hide, 70 pallid bones, 40 Corthite crystals. Yes. Big shout. That's probably why I was saving Leystrite ore as well. We'll just use that excuse. We'll just use that excuse anyway. What's your Death's Advance rep sitting at? Enough, I think. I hope. 2,300 out of 6,000 into friendly. I mean, it's definitely not enough, but For legendaries, you don't need it. Oh, Tormentors of Torghast. Oops, I forgot. Yes, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm coming. I'll take the other portal. How much one-time rep do we get tomorrow, if any? Well, the Shaping Fate quest is a big chunk of it. That's a sizable amount. There'll be the Assault that we can do again. That'll be another sizable amount. I can't really remember. But the recipe calls for Honoured in the Unlearn tab. Yeah, that's a fallback option. It's a quest reward. Primarily, it's a quest reward. I wish people would trust me on that. $750 times 1.1 for weekly. Yes, because of Dark Moon, yeah. Very true. Very true. Makes me nervous. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have I ever let you down? Don't worry. It's a quest reward. Relax. It's fine. You don't need rep. Oh, you've tipped the 5k mark with the Archivists. Nice one. Find a raid to do it twice. That's cheeky. That's cheeky, but I like it. Where's the right button? Pre-made group finder, I guess. Tormentors of Torghast. Managed to do it like 5 times in one spawn. That's ridiculous. Right, this way. Oh no, I think I've done this one. I'm not going to get rep from this, I don't think. I've done this location. I'm pretty sure I have. But what if we need rep to get the quest? But you don't. It's it's renown reward. It's a campaign quest. Oh, is rep location based? I believe it is. I believe it is. We'll find out, because I've definitely done this location before. The only possible caveat is that it could have been on the quest on the PTR for testing purposes, but I doubt it. I mean, they didn't really... It was blatantly obvious they didn't particularly want people crafting or testing the legendaries on the PTR as it is. The only thing I'm really hoping is that it's not bugged, because the... if you look into your professions right now, you should probably have the opportunity to add an optional reagent on your current ranks, but you can't, because you need to assist the rune carver further in order to unlock this knowledge. Without giving too many spoilers away, the campaign quest that gives you the Tome of Origins is involving the rune carver, and you help the rune carver out, and he gives you the reward, which is the ability to craft these vestiges. My hope is that it just doesn't bug out, because if something's going to break, it's going to be that. We've already seen what happened last week with people losing their with losing their ranks. NA will beta test it for us. That's true. And I would love some FPS right now. What is going on? Second I start to do anything in a group, my PC just dies. I've got FPS for sale. I might buy some FPS, but I need to make me some monies first, and then we'll buy some FPS. Your PC's too hot to handle? You're telling me. This is why I stick to the auction house. It's very easy to get mad frame rate in the auction house. Does your FPS ship internationally? Yeah. Wanna buy some frame rate? Oh my days. I think it's probably got something to do with my settings being turned up way too high for the stream. What about FPS drops when looting mailbox? Only if your mailbox is gold capped. Time to take it out the sauna, maybe? Well, it is 31 degrees in here, which definitely does not help. Right, it's dead. Loot it, quick. Soul Ash, what's this? 32 slot bag? Check it out. Leave the raid. No rep, by the way, just saying. Kill it again. Pew pew. What? Kill it again? Again? Yeah, man. Kill it again. Kill it again. Loot it again. More soul ash. There we go. There we go. We got ourselves a bag, though. A 32 slot bag. Semi-permeable gelatinous storage pouch. Check me. That can maybe replace a lightless silk bag then. Let's have a nice shiny green goo bag. Lovely stuff. What? Kill it again? Reported? Nah, it's all good. We need to get ourselves to a bank real quick. Let's go Dalaran. Yeah, we'll go Dalaran. We like Dalaran. Yeah, get yourself into a raid, kill it quick, and hope that your realm isn't faster than the raid. I'm 24 experience away from tier 4. Hey, that's close. I bet they nerf the multi-kill thing pretty soon though. I bet they do. Yeah, that'll get hot fixed almost for sure. It's way too cheesy, that is. Right, where's all of my heavy callous hide then? There she is. There she is. Let's take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 1,000. That's going to be another 300, something like that. That'll do. That'll do. Let's send that over. Let's get that turned into heavy callous hide. Let's get this dude making heavy callous hide. Where's it gone? No, not heavy callous hide. Heavy desolate leather. There we go. Make those. You can now be making this. Enchanting, crafting, default UI, heavy callous hide, go. 700 more enchanted heavy callous hide. That's going to take ages. God damn. Right, and with those two accounts both doing something, let's get a cancel scan on the go over here. Always doing something. Always doing something. I've had BOEs and rep tokens from the multi-kills. Oh, that'll be a definite reason to why they'll squish the multi-kill. If you're getting rep tokens, the Soul Ash I don't think they care about. You can basically unlimited farm that anyway. I genuinely only have to cancel 5 things. What's going on? Alright, let's get going. Why people have already abused it? Why change it? That's like saying people have already committed murder. Why don't we just make it legal? TSM broke my custom material price. Had to redo a lot of them. Your custom map prices. It's not like that at all. It's a game. It's it's basically the same. Alright. We're kind of a bit handicapped now in terms of that both accounts are doing stuff. Both accounts are doing stuff that they need to be doing. We can get cancel scans on the go whilst this dude does his enchanting, at least, I suppose. Yeah, competition's definitely awake right now. Manthy slacker. Hey. I should have done this weeks ago. To be honest, I absolutely should have done this weeks ago. I bought the materials. I did the expensive bit. I bought the materials ages ago. I just didn't turn them into the right things. I had way too much stuff to be doing. Like updating my TSM groups to 4.11 for Patreons. That kind of thing, you know? For shame. For shame. I'm a terrible person. I apologise. At least I think I'm pretty stocked on the regular legendaries. I probably could do with crafting a few, but I think for the most part I've got basically 3 of everything. I'm pretty sure I've got, or at least that's my restock limit at the moment. Just 3 of everything. I'll probably can off and drop that down a little bit, because 3 of every legendary is going to get real expensive real quick. But well, it already is. I don't even care to think what my actual inventory value is on legendaries right now. If we take a little look at legendary stock tracker though, you can see we do for the most part have at least 3 of everything. 3 of every rank 1, 3 of every rank 2, 3 of every rank 3. There's only a couple that we're low on the rank 4s. Tomorrow we'll have the rank 5s as well. We're pretty good to go. Oh, here we, oh, I forgot this does this. 6 million gold worth of legendaries pre-crafted currently. How do you get the dust? Do you buy them from the auction house or craft to DE? For the most part, I buy it off the auction house. I haven't got time to be DEing stuff as well. barely have enough time to craft all the things, but you can see the prices on rank 1s and 2s though. Oh my days. Thank God I've recuperated the cost of basically everything. People trying to level up legendaries now? Ouch! It's painful. You're a terrible person, and on your next meet and greet you'll feel it. Hey, them be fighting words. Them be fighting words. Leather prices are pretty reasonable right now. Yesterday will have had something to do with that for sure. Yesterday, one of the daily quests in Korthia was to go kill a bunch of the beasts. So skinners were just running around there, not even having to kill anything, just skinning all of the random mobs that were being just genocided. So yeah, I would imagine there was a bit of a flood of leather hitting the market yesterday. It's going to be really interesting to see what materials do though tomorrow, considering we get flying. Heavy callous hide went back to around 400 gold a piece. You'll see, like, this is the thing though, right? This week has been all about stocking up on stuff. There's been no demand for realistically anything. The only demand for materials is from those fortunate enough to have unlocked tier 4 of the codex. Now even then they're not buying huge amounts of materials, because if you look at what it takes to make a Crafter's Mark rank 4, there was I sold a lot of shrouded cloth yesterday actually, because people were blatantly making 230 gear with it. 500 shrouded cloth a piece is ridiculous. But there will have been some demand for leather yesterday. A few bits and pieces for sure. Elythium ore's probably seen a bump in price, I would imagine. It came down for the first couple of days because everybody was in Korthia mining, but it will have probably gone back up since people can start making item level 230 gear, because you need 25 Elythium ore for each one. Elythium on Blackhand has gone up to 250 gold each. Holy jeez. What's Elythium doing over here? Still 75 gold a piece on my realm, which is actually not a bad price. It's not a bad price. I've got about 7,000 of it just kicking about already though. I'm pretty stocked up on Elythium. Oh, I say that though. I say that. That's basically somebody trying to lowball. The actual price of it is considerably higher, if you want it in any quantity. $140 gold a piece for Shadowghast ingots. Ow! Oh, they've been reset. My crafting cost is 58 gold on these right now. For as long as my ore supplies last, that is. Solinum ore, 27 gold a piece. That's double what I paid for it. Phaedrum ore, 32 gold a piece. That's nearly double what I paid for it. Oxane ore at 40 gold a piece. That's actually considered cheap for me right now, weirdly. Oxane ore's been a real struggle on this realm. Oh my days, look what's going on here. This is ridiculous. Sinvit ore, 60 gold a piece. That's just been bought out completely. Completely bought out. Luckily I have plenty of it though, so dual crafting will go burr. I'd buy Sinvir and Phaedrum with those prices in a heartbeat. Well, somebody did buy all my Sinvir ore, look. The realm has been stripped clean of Sinvir ore. You are not going to be prospecting Sinvir ore to get your essences on Sylvanas anytime soon. I mean, the Phaedrum's not the worst price, but I've got over 40,000 Phaedrum ore kicking about already, so I'm in no rush to buy any more. Bots unbalance the service so much. My medium pop has Oxane at 17 gold a piece, whilst others are at 50 gold a piece. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous. LST spreadsheet not updated for 5s and 6s. You're right, I haven't updated it for 5s and 6s. Yeah, that's something I should probably do. That's a good point. Although, to be fair, with Trade Skill Master, no offense to LST, you kind of don't need the LST spreadsheet so much anymore. Oh, there we go, from the man himself. Actually, updating the spreadsheet is not that vital, since you can do it all in game anyway. Could really do with shifting some of these legendaries though. I didn't realise I had quite so much stock of things. I'm really hoping that ranks 1, 2, 3 don't completely die, but if they do, it's only 6 million gold, right? There's still mad profit in the rank 4s. It's a spreadsheet though, so anybody who wants to update it, they can do, but I'm not going to update it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's not a huge... It's not a hugely high priority of mine. Only 6 million. Yeah. Most of that's tied up in the rank 4s though, so it's not a problem. They'll sell. We're done with our crafting of the heavy over here for the moment, at least. I'll save this callus hide. I'm in no rush to get more heavy callus hide, so I'll save this for making vestiges and stuff. What are we low on supply-wise? Enchanted heavy callus hide is being crafted. Heavy callus hide, we've got nearly 4k of it, which is good. We do need just How have I only got 3? Where's all my pallid bones gone? They're in the bank. They're fine. They're ready and waiting as and when I need them. We actually do just need to craft a whole bunch more heavy desolate leather. Come on, inventory, sort your life out. What's going on? There we go. Hang on. Let's go put some of these materials in the bank. Here we go. Reagent bank. Give it a bit of a clean up. All these gems. Should we just vendor them? We probably should just vendor them. I'm not going to use them for much anytime soon. We'll vendor the gems. The essences in there. Heavy callus hide in there. Put all the things in there if we can. The arboreal shards can go in there too. Don't need much of any of this in the inventory at least. We end up with loads of materials in our bags though from the mission tables. I should set up some mailing operations. I keep getting told to do it, but I keep just not doing it. Your bags are clean up? Nah. Yeah, you know. I cleaned my bags in preparation for 9.1 and they're already a shit show again. We're going to just vendor these gems, aren't we? We are. Where's my where's my... What? Hang on. Where's me... Hang on, we'll just go in here. It's fine. It's fine. All the vendors. See you later. Why vendor them? Because I've got literally nothing else to do with them. They're just taking up space. He was about to say, where's my long boy? Lies. Lies. I actually have the longbow. I just don't use it on stream because I'm keeping the meme alive. Is that the rest of them? Some eternal crystals they can get out of here. Corthite crystals, we'll send them away for the moment as well. Oh, and these actually. We should start thinking about selling those. That'll do. That'll do. Give it a clean up. Make sockets, some level 50 rings. They go for a little bit. Hey, by the way, show us you're cooking. You want proof that I am actually cooking. You want proof that we're 75 out of 75 cooking. There you go. There you go. It's a thing. It's a thing. In fact, I could probably do with going and getting the feast, really, couldn't I? Am I revered with the Court of Harvesters? Don't know. Revered with the Court of Harvesters. Court of Harvesters. Revered I am. I should go get the big boy feast. Really? Really? I'm still not even exalted with the Ascended. That's gross. I'm still paying 106 gold for my arboreal shards. Can you believe it? Oops. That's the least of my concerns right now, though. No issues there whatsoever. Right, let's get this guy making some stuff, because if he's just hanging around, he's useless. Do I want to prospect on this lacerite ore? Probably. Let's focus on leatherworking though for now. Let me sell my 1,000 feasts first. I'm not getting into the cooking market just yet. Don't worry. I'm way too. I said for patch 9.1 I'll get into more markets than just legendaries, but yeah, we'll see. Depends how many gold caps we make in the next few days to whether I bother with anything else but legendaries. Vallegro with a hydrate, that's a really good idea. I do need to actually just go get a drink. That's a cracking idea. Let's get this up and running real quick, making heavy desolate leather. Go. H2O, not Coke. Alright, point made. Point made. Is this dude still making heavy callus hides? He's almost done making heavy callus hides. Well, how about that? That was progress. How many of these are we going to have then? 1,500 of them? That'll do. What are we selling? Rank 4 capes, 20k. I almost feel like capes, rings, necklaces, that I should probably just craft 10 of each at rank 4, just to be ready. Since you don't have anything close, you can run an ad while you're gone. Damn, I'm smart. Yes. Right, I'll go grab a drink then real quickly, boys and girls. Take a quick, take the opportunity to stretch your legs, take a bathroom break if needs be. We will be right back in 2 minutes and we'll continue getting prepared for tomorrow. Even consider hitting that sub button, you know. We're doing pretty well for July on the subs, not going to lie. There's been a good showing of support. But let's see if we can up these rookie numbers. I'll be back in 2 minutes. you boys and girls will be happy to know, H2O. With a little bit of CO2 in it. At least I think it's CO2. More sparkling wine? No, unfortunately not. I've ran out of blackcurrant juice, that's why. So we're just on the water. That's the main thing. We're just on the water. Right, get quick cancel scan on the go. We need to sell some more. We finished making these enchanted heavy callous hides pretty quickly though. We'll take that. You the horse guy, horses are expensive, therefore you must be the rich one. Vallegro's only got 3 horses. I mean, it's only 3 horses. How am I making rank 4s? What do you mean? I'm confused. I've been making rank 4s since like the 3rd day of the expansion. Or at least it feels that way. I own 1. My girlfriend's the rich person that owns the other 2. Okay. So if she's rich, owning 2 horses, and you own 1 horse, that makes you half rich? I'll take half rich any day. I'll absolutely take half rich. It's fine. Horses make burgers. Burgers. Also make glue. Not gonna lie, horses scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I mean, we've had this discussion a few times about horses. Give Lambo blocks, yeah. Me want me a Lambo. Burgers are made of cows. What did the cow ever do? Apart from taste good. Who looked at a cow, right, and go, I bet that tastes good. Let's get the materials out the way. We don't need these for now. See you later materials. All the fishes. Where do I keep? There we go. That's where I keep those. The question is now, how much of this lightless silk do I want to keep lying about for the purpose of legendaries? If I need 400 of these to make each tailoring legendary, I'm probably going to go through a lot of them. But I think I've got enough. We've got loads of ore to prospect if needs be. We can make a bunch of, we still got plenty enough solanum ore to make shadow gas ingots. Where's our oxane ore? Please don't tell me this is our only oxane ore. Manthius apparently has 3,700 of it in the guild in his bank. Oh no, that worries me because I think I don't. Oh no. Do I not have any oxane ore? Is TSM lying to me? I have a sneaky feeling TSM's lying to me. I need to check. Please don't be lying to me. Dead people looked at a cow and said that looks good. Wonder why they have mad cow disease. Give me all the ores, I'll tier 3 sub for a month. Sorry, no can do. These ores are reserved. These ores are reserved. Although if I never get around to prospecting them, maybe we'll talk. Maybe we'll talk. Does TSM give you different crafting costs on your tooltips for each rank? Mine gives me the same crafting price for all 4 ranks. It should give you individual... Well, assuming you're on the latest version of a TSM, it should give you individual crafting costs for the 4 ranks. If it doesn't, you probably need to teach TSM what the price of those ranks are. So go onto your crafter and open the crafting window and just flick through a few of them and then do a reload. Then you should be good. Right, we need to get to a bank real quick because TSM seems to think we have a load of oxane ore in the bank, and I'm skeptical. Very skeptical. Selling oxane ore, 250 gold a stack. I mean, I'll buy it for 250 gold a stack. I think you mean per. Not telling you what realm I'm on. Ah, okay. There's the big difference. Please be lots of oxane ore. Hey! Loads of oxane ore. TSM wasn't lying to me. Thank God for that. I had a concern that TSM was lying to me for a minute. No, we just need to stand around and craft shadow ghast ingots like an absolute blazing idiot for a while then. Right, well the easy thing to do, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 2,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, there's 3,000 shadow ghast ingots. Let's send those over to Mr. Jewel Crafter, because he's going to get his legendaries first, and absolutely takes preference over blacksmithing all day long. Let's send that over to the right character, this dude. All of those, go. Right. Damn it, I hoped for a TSM lie. Well, sometimes it does, because of course if you craft from the bank, if you don't go and check the bank again, TSM doesn't know that those materials have been used on crafting. It's got no way to know, by the way. It's because it's genuinely just got no way to tell. TSM can only report on what it can see, and if it can't see that things have changed in your banks, then yeah, you're a bit screwed. How much are the 235 necks and rings on your realm? Right now, we have shadow ghast ring, 80k. Shadow ghast necklace, 32k. Which is pretty cheap, to be fair. In fact, it's very cheap. That's borderline free. That's borderline free. I expect this to change. I expect this to change. Tier 1 next, though. 1,500 gold apiece. Boom. Even the rank 1 rings are stupidly cheap. This is everybody trying to get into the market. They're basically giving these things away. Yeah, even the 225 rings, everything less than a rank 4 It's everybody trying to zerg up to rank 4 rings to get part of some of this action. Are the tier 1s and tier 2s still going to be worth something? It's going to be difficult. Tier 1s, yes. Tier 2s and 3s are looking relatively sketchy, especially considering you can basically unlimited farm for Soul Ash, meaning that tier 1s will be useful for people just wanting to get the legendary, but people will buy a tier 4 if they already have enough Soul Ash. And of course then tier 5 and 6 is what they'll move on to, given the choice. I went to post my leatherworking and every item was tanking. Some person pushed to rank 4 for everything all at once. Hey, somebody's obviously dropped a lot of gold on doing that then. A lot of gold. See how long they last doing that though. That's the It's all good and well crafting legendaries. The trick is not having the gold to craft them. The trick is having the patience to sell them. By the way, shout out to the latest LST feature. You can now restock only non-domination slot Legos. Yo, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Don't forget they can send Soul Ash to their alt characters from their mains. There's a rep requirement on doing that though. I'm pretty sure there's a rep requirement on being able to send Soul Ash. I can't remember what it is. It might be honoured. There's definitely a rep requirement on doing that. This dude needs to be crafting stuff though still. Because we are still considerably shorter on heavy desolate leather than I want to be. So you get going doing that. But it'll be a thing, 2 things from now. Yeah, I can't remember what the rep is for it, but there is a rep requirement for being able to box up your Soul Ash and send it somewhere else. Which slots will be the most popular for rank 5? Ring, neck, cape are looking pretty strong generally, because they're off slots. Things like Umberhide legs apparently are going to be pretty hot. Shadowghast belts, whatever it's called. Waistguard, I think. The ones that sell for most, yeah. Developed by onlyfans.com/Mantheus. Yeah, maybe. My long boy doesn't pay the bills, let's put it that way. Since somebody is posting that link all the time. Alright, a few more things to cancel scan. Let's get a cancel scan on the go on Torin Mill. Not that we're selling anything on Torin Mill right now, but what you can do. Secretly, I'm not actually a viewer. Yeah, he's actually my bot. It's an advanced form of chatbot. Reported. Exposed. Cancel him. Cancel. I wonder what the damage would be on actually doing a restock on Torin Mill right now. I mean, I've got 1 million gold I can throw at it. Probably couldn't be that bad, surely, right? Surely it couldn't be that bad. Oh, I've got the wrong profile on the go. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tora Mill's fucked right now. Okay. Well, we won't restock on Tora Mill then. It's broken. I really need to get my TSM profiles in order. Since I started making TSM profiles for you guys, either like basic groups or groups with operations, I've completely ballsed up my own, which is a bit of an oops. Entirely my own fault because I'm not that organised. But oh, for reference, for those that care, the basic TSM groups have that are freely available to everybody. By the way, the basic TSM groups got updated yesterday, so they've been updated to be both TSM 4.11 optimized and 9.1 optimized. So all the new I say all the new items. I wasn't able to add the new Crafter's Mark gear into them, but everything else has been updated. One thing you will have noticed though, if you use my free TSM groups, for starters, I should, shameless plug just real quick. Let me make sure I don't dox myself. The TSM groups, my basic Shadowlands TSM groups, are free for the masses, so just jump into the Discord and you can get access to this. I went through and I updated some of the paste bins for the different professions yesterday, so you can take a look at these. These, like I said, these include basically everything. Basically everything 9.1, and they're somewhat optimized and ready for TSM 4.11 now as well. Yes, with cooking. Yes, with cooking as well. Cooking's been there for a long time, even though I didn't use it. So these are freely available for the masses. Alternatively, if you want something a little bit more constructive, there are my Shadowlands groups and operations, including legendaries and including a material setup, all available to my Patreons as well. So feel free to check out the Patreon if you want something more plug and play. These are just the groups. You'll still need to work out your own operations and such, but these are a good foundation to get you going with. But of course, if you want to plug and play, install it and go setup, that's available through my Patreon. Like such. Boom. Boom! Thank you, sir, CoffeeBot. So I should really take some more time to promote actually what I'm doing, but I forget. I'm a terrible person. Sir Spam CoffeeBot. Why he's doing everything twice, I have no idea. I have actually no idea why he does everything twice. He's just got an itchy trigger finger, what can we say? He's just bored? Maybe he is. Right, let's see if we can actually sell some of this stuff. Now that you've had your sellout, what do we get when we reach the sub goal? I mean, I'll keep streaming. When a channel point action's coming, there's still things that I want to get something a little bit more creative than the generic boring stuff. He's a bigger attention whore than Jack the Dipper? Never. 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 Had it with a sponsored ad though, thank you, I do appreciate it. We'll do a quick sponsored ad, thank you, thank you. I forget to press the ad button way too often. Right, let's get is there any more to be oh, there is more. Let's get those on the go. Everything below min price. That's not a surprise. People can give their legendaries away if they wish. It's fine by me. Is this dude finished with his heavy desolate leather yet? We're getting there. Getting there. It's looking better. What are we still short on then? It's technically pallid bones that it claims we're short on. That's fine. They're in the mailbox though. Loads of desolate leather. Yeah, we're good. Hang on. We should have more desolate leather than that. It's all in the mailbox. Good, good, good. I'll probably fill the bank with spare desolate leather and heavy desolate leather and pallid bones and all sorts. Let's grab this lot then. A stack or so of pallid bones. Put those in the bank. This is proof I'm a small-time goblin. I didn't know that you could overflow prospect ores. So the material is collected into the mailbox. Probably. Is that a thing? I mean, I didn't even know that, to be honest. Let's get all this in the bank. Right, now that should look pretty healthy. These numbers are much healthier. Much healthier numbers. Loads of arboreal shards, loads of heavy desolate leather. Well, some, not loads, but enough to make some stuff. I still think I need more enchanted heavy Where did we not send that over? Hang on, wrong account again. Relax, where's it gone? Oh, let's send that over then. Send all of this. How did you make your TSM show the Lego ranks? Update it. TSM 4.11 is out now. You need to make sure that you're using it for sure. Now what does it say? Where's the bottleneck? The bottleneck is, I think, still probably heavy desolate leather. That's not too much of an issue though. I think we're good to go for leatherworking. We shouldn't have to make any intermediate materials tomorrow by the looks of things. We should be good to go. Jewel crafting. The shadow ghast ingots, where did they go? Oh, we mailed them to ourselves. We just didn't collect them. Really? Aha! There we go. It took them long enough. It did, but it's out. It's good. It's all good. Do we think we're going to need more arboreal shards tomorrow? Probably. If we need more arboreal shards, we can deal with that. I'm half thinking I should just make 10 rank 4s just ready to go of both of these. And then prospect a whole bunch more. I still think I'm lacking severely in essences though. I don't want to really prospect much more of my... maybe we'll prospect some Simvir and some Phaedrum. Have I got any to hand? I swear I had Phaedrum ore in my bags somewhere. Haha! Here's a bunch of Phaedrum ore. I knew I had some somewhere. I got to be really careful doing this. I really hate storing things in the mailbox. It gives me a really like bad feeling that I'm going to forget to loot something at some point. I think that's enough Phaedra Moore, don't we think? I think that's enough. Send all of this. There we go. Lovely stuff. Now we're getting organised. This is the organisation we need. This account. Bit of a crafting stream. Well, you got to do it at some point. You got to do it at some point. Got like 220 mails of mats now, so I can't even see when they're going to expire. Should be 2 weeks though. Yeah, that's the sketchy thing, right? It's like when your list gets too big and you're like, okay. Right, prospect Phaedra Moore times lots, go. Essences for days. Oh, it's going to be so good. I lost a few Halloween pets like that on some dead realms I barely check. Yeah, it worries me. Like, I've got bank characters that I only remember to log on to like once every couple of weeks. That scares me. Scares me a lot. That I'll just forget to do stuff. Incredible what one day with the kill bears in Korthia daily can do to Callus prices. It's true. It's true. I mean, if you look at let's do a little bit whilst this is tippy tapping away. Let's do a quick touch of market analysis to see what's going on. Look at the quantity graph on Sylvanas for Korthite crystals. This is my home realm, right? Somebody's just bought them all out a minute ago. This is the crystal price on my realm. Quantity goes up, somebody buys them all. Quantity goes up, somebody buys them all. Has somebody genuinely just bought out Sylvanas' crystals? They're all gone. They're all gone. Somebody did it. Oh, was that me? Did I do it? I've lost. Was that me? Did I buy all of those? Maybe I did. I bought crystals earlier, didn't I? I don't know. Totally wasn't me. Oh, okay, fine. I get it. With the people I play with, my IRL friends, 10 times with a goblin when they are making fun of it. Now, when I see you, they'll say you are mad. Probably. Do you think it's worth to try and farm gold with the Lego farming when you don't have everything max rank? Do you think it's worth to try farm for gold with Lego farming? As long as you're rank 3, you're all good. If you're less than rank 3 right now, you're going to have a bad time. Because materials are expensive and people are just way ahead of you. It's going to be a bit of an issue. It was meant as a compliment. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, if like just getting into legendaries right now is probably not advisable. Your best bet is to go out there and just farm the materials that the legendary crafters are going to need, because legendary crafters don't want to also be doing farming. They want to buy the materials, they want to craft the items, and they want to sell the stuff. That's not to say that you can't do it, but it's going to be an uphill battle, because there are people that are literally weeks, if not months ahead of you at this point. As well as we'll start to see this happening, right? You'll start to see realms, the quantities of crystals just disappearing. There's lots of things that are going to make it prohibitive for people to get into the legendary market at the moment. But if you got a few million gold kicking about and you want to risk it, then go for it, because there's profit to be made for sure. Region-wide, what's Sylvanas now sits somewhere in the middle in relation to price. What's really interesting is just how many, like, the average realm, the quote-unquote average realm, has less than 500 crystals on it. Now, the big boy realms have got lots of crystals on them. But they're probably just waiting for somebody to stroll in and buy them all out. And then they'll be down here again with the rest of them. Let's take a look at Heavy Callous Hide real quick. What's this doing region-wide? I want the regional prices, regional map. Oh boy! Oh boy! Look at what Heavy Callous Hide has done in the last few days. Oh my days. Damn! Well, it's safe to say the quantity of Heavy Callous Hide kicking about blew up. There's now technically more Heavy Callous Hide kicking about region-wide than there has ever been. Wow. Wow. I was expecting it to go up in quantity. I didn't expect 1 week of Korthia farming to have caused this, though. Oh my days. This, that's ridiculous, right? No wonder the price has come back down. Holy smoke. Leather's so easy to get. Yep. When prospecting, what do you do with the gems? Vendor them. Just get rid of them. That's not just Korthia though. That's going to be Valor Redemption. You only get 10 for 750 Valor. You only get 10. I don't like. That's an hour. That's less than an hour's worth of work for a single skinner. But, I mean, that will be a factor. I don't think it's going to be a huge factor, though. But that is an explosive quantity of Heavy Callous Hide hitting the markets. Absolutely explosive quantities. What's if that's EU, what's NA saying about that? It's just I always pick Area 52 because that realm is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, the same things happen just on Area 52. Price has not gone down a dot though. But NA regionally, NA quantity's gone up, but not anywhere near as much as it has in the EU. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, how you doing, Dirty? I mean, yeah, I always pick Area 52 just because it's a ridiculous realm. And I can always keep track on what you're doing. But it's incredible to see just how much 1 week worth of people just being in Korthia has had an effect on the leather price. Not even the price, to be fair. Not even the leather price, but the leather availability. Here's to Here's to hoping that Leatherworkers can sell enough stuff to churn through this. Home of ridiculousness over here. Yeah, pretty much. Also a week where people don't have any content to do. It's true. I was warning about this on day 2. Yeah, I know. I remember you DM'd me about it. I looked into it. I didn't make video of it though. But what are we looking at? Tauren Mill. What item is this? Oh, Korthite crystals. Less than 1,000 of them now. Yeah, Tauren Mill, whatever, same difference. Tomato. Some spiky volumes. Yeah, you can see, right? Like, people buy them all out, the price goes ridiculous, and then within minutes they're back again. Not sure whether this is people just using the auction house to stock their wares, but how much gold you got, my guy? Not a huge amount at the moment. It's all invested into stuff, namely Korthite crystals. Namely a lot of Korthite crystals. Alright, what's going on over here? Has he finished doing his prospecting yet? Have we got 1 million Essence of Rebirth yet? Getting there. Months of build up, then poof, everything gone. Well, I hope in the next week or two we can turn all of this effort into multiple gold caps. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. We'll have to see. We're on the eve of craziness, I think. Luckily, us in the EU get a bit of a sneak peek about what's happening because we can watch what happens in the NA. And usually what happens on the NA realms tends to replicate itself on the EU realms the day after. NA players tend to go in a little bit blind, but we'll see. I'm down 24 mil at the moment from 7 days ago. Yeah, that's not surprising, right? Goblins that have got a decent deep pockets are feeling poor right now. For sure they are feeling poor. Going to tune into Dirty Irby Night? Yes, I think so. That would be a sensible thing to do. Right, this dude is still bashing away. We've got a few minutes left on this prospecting of Phaedrum. We should probably prospect a whole bunch of the Sinvir ore as well. Let's grab some of that out. We've got an entire tab of that there. Let's leave the entire tabs to be full. Let's borrow this overflow and get that prospected. Any more for any more? No, we're good. Let's get that sent over. It's not as much of this as an overflow, but we've got an entire bank tab full of it still, so we should be good. Bought 5 of the bauble worm pets for 50k? That was just way too cheap though? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've not even thought about looking at those. That's going to be an interesting graph. What's that thing called? Amethyst. Is that how you spell amethyst? Amethyst bauble worm. Flawless amethyst bauble worm. Is there any regional data on it yet? There's not many kicking about. Interestingly though, most places are posting them at a relatively high price. Most realms that seem to have them, people have decided that 3 million gold is a good price. Or, well, no, actually, that's not even true to say. Some places, 420k, 420, 500, 500, 500, 500. Wow, okay. No crap, 10k pet charm. Some places are Silver Moon, 7 mil. Go on. Good luck. Go on, Silver Moon. Kazakh, 9 mil. People who just gold cap them. Just, hey, why not? Just gold cap them. Russian servers. Soulflayer, Death Guard. Are these all Russian servers? I don't know. I don't know who plays on where. Yeah, Kazakh's just going all out. We're just going to straight up gold cap that shit. Let's not mess about. Does it shit raw gold? Well, it shits a rainbow. It's not raw gold, but it does shit a rainbow. That's quite cool to see. Let's take a little looky at what the NA is doing on those things. See if anybody's playing game. Go on, my Kazakh boys. Not quite as ridiculous a price. Area 52, there's 3 of them, 900k market price. There's rarely more. This is interesting though. There's rarely more than 1 on any realm. There's rarely, of course, Area 52 because you know, of course, there's 3 of them over there, sure. But yeah, there's only 1s, 2s, and 3s of these things. Flawless amethyst bauble worms are coming home. Price per charm is terrible at 500k. What does that work out? 90 gold per pet charm? $2 mil, good price. Think of a high price and double it. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. If you snagged 5 of them for $500,000 though, that seems pretty good. I know you like your pets. I think long term this will just be a goblin transfer gold kind of pet. It's going to be so expensive that that's going to be the main use for them, I think. I need to relatively quickly get gold from A to B and a lot of it. Oh, I know, I'll use this stupidly expensive pet. Damn. I didn't even think there'd be many of these. 23 available across the US right now. How many was it in the EU? 33. EU loves its pets, obviously. Don't think so. Nobody's buying them. Had them listed for 6 days now. No sales. Well, we'll have to see how it pans out. We'll have to see how it pans out. But there we go. 2 mil seems like a reasonable price for that pet then, by the looks of things. If you want to actually get some value for, and it doesn't look like they're going to be super readily available either. It's not like you're going to have much competition. The only issue is if, like, you know, some people try to start competing against each other for that quick sale. That quick sale that's never going to happen on an item that's 2 million gold. Quantity will only go up over time though. It probably will. there'll probably be more people that will have access to 10 million pet charms than there will be people that actually want the pet. And more importantly, how many people that do want the pet are going to be willing to spend that kind of gold on it. It could be an odd one. It's an interesting market to keep your eyes on though, for sure. Real interesting market to keep your eyes on. Tried at 1.5 mil, no buyers. It falls into the category of like elite transmog for me. I mean, it's literally. Didn't Crunchy sell one yesterday for 1 mil? I think he did, yeah. It's just going to be one to keep your eyes on. Oh, we finished our prospecting. Let's get this Sinvit ore prospected real quick then. Prospect that lot, go. So that's put us at nearly 1200 Essence of Rebirth. That should be good, right? That should be plenty, at least for the next few days. I hope. Who knows? It might take me years to get through those. There's me with my lonely 446 pet charms, and you guys are like buying 10k pets. I've only got 2,000 pet charms across my whole account at the moment, by the looks of things. Although that's entirely without any effort. Like, I don't do pets at all. That's just passively through the mission table. How does the transmute stone to ore look according to you? Is it just to clean up all the trash rocks? Genuinely no idea. Until you're tier 4 with the Archivist Codex, you can't get it. I never had chance or opportunity to test it on the PTR, so no idea what it even does yet. No idea. I doubt it's going to be anything special though. Yeah, I doubt it's going to be anything special. It's on a daily cooldown, we know that for a fact. Whether it shares the cooldown with your Shadestone, who knows? I'm sure there's somebody out there that's got it that can probably say, but unfortunately not me, not yet. Would do pet battles and commit to it a lot more if Blizzard found a solution to transfer it onto mobile platforms. That's a really good point, you know. If they made the pet battle system a mobile app, oh my days, people would go bonkers for that shit. If they made it into some fun mini game that was only available, or at least that you could do it on your mobile as well. Like, see you later, Candy Crush. People would do pet battles on their phone. For sure. I'd catch up with Magicus if they did that. You probably would. They tried that already, the player base shut it down. They tried to do that for Pokemon Go. Then I can do something on my phone that actually progresses me in a game that I care about. Yeah. It's an old idea, I think they canned it. Yeah, I don't really think they care so much about the pet battle system anymore. When did the pet battle system come into play? Was it like Mr. Pandaria or something? I can't even remember. Non-goblin related, do I have to do Torghast this week on all my alts to stay up to date, or can I go back and get them next week? No, if you're behind, you're behind. You need to be doing it on any character that you want to stay on curve with Soul Cinders. You need to be, yeah. If you want your rank 5s or your rank 6s, when they become available, you need to be doing Torghast. It's not like Valor where it just stacks on top of each other. It's exactly how it was in patch 9.0. If you miss a week, you just miss a week. 3 more Torghast runs it is. Yeah, luckily I tend not to care too much for my legendaries. on my alts. I mean, I'll get them when I get them. I probably won't even get rank 5s and rank 6s until they're basically free anyway. Is there a cap on the amount you can earn each week? Yes. Yes. I can't remember what it is, but yes. You need to go for the researchy thing anyway. Yeah, yeah, even if you don't really care too much about legendaries, it does make sense because you're... Although I do think the I don't know what they're called, the research thing, the talent tree for Torghast, I think that is a cap like Valor. But if you miss your Soul Cinders, you miss your Soul Cinders. Pretty simple. Is it 270 for this week? There we go. Yeah, because you got the Soul Cinders you get from Torghast. You've obviously got your 2 layer 9s from Torghast. Then there's the you've got your assaults give you, what is it, like 50 for each assault, I believe. That's a good point. If you missed the first assault, then you're just behind on Soul Cinders. If legendaries are your thing, I'm not talking about crafting now. I'm talking about actually, you know, wanting to use your Soul Cinders to make a legendary. Assaults and Torghasts need to be a priority. There's something else that you get Soul Cinders from. I can't remember what it is. I've not really kept up with that, to be honest. What's the minimum for goal making this week? How much with Death's Advance should I be? I can't remember exactly what the thresholds are. The problem is there's not an exact number, because there are different, like, some people have got lucky with rep tokens from dailies and that sorts of stuff. But you want to be at least halfway through friendly to make sure that you get honoured next week, really. Tormentors of Torghast gives you some Soul Cinders the first time you complete it. There we go, okay. There's your answer. There's your answer. Right, let's vendor these gems, because I don't want them. 3752 out of 6,000 on my best, but it varies quite a bit, alt to alt. Yeah, there we go, you see. Because of the rep tokens that you can get from dailies, it's a bit, there's no exact numbers to it. Right, I think we're good on materials for a little bit now. I think we're good on materials. Let's put these in the bank, because there's no need to keep them in the bags. On 4,000 out of 6,000, you can drop an item from the Riftbound Cache, Rift Mobs in Korthia, which give 200 rep. Yeah, there's loads of these little, like, sneaky ways. I mean, I'm only, where are we? 2,500 in. But I've been no means by, I've not been min-maxing, plus I know for a fact I missed an entire day. Virtually 2. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm really putting a lot of gambling on the fact that they haven't changed anything since the PTR. It would really annoy me if Blizzard start changing things, but we'll see. We'll see. Do I think this character is ready for tomorrow, though? 3,000 Shadowghast ingots should do me alright. We got plenty of I mean, I need more of those. I'll craft some Shadowghast ingots next, I think. Do I think 2,000 Arboreal Shards is going to be enough? I should just go buy some more, shouldn't I? Should just go buy some more. That's the easy solution. If you don't think it's enough, buy more. I don't want to be pissing about buying silly things like Arboreal Shards tomorrow. Nah, Blizzard never changes anything. Yeah, that's my concern, right? That's my biggest concern. That unfortunately, I don't trust blizzards as far as I can throw them. I put all my gold in your trust. I did the skip. Yeah, plus I did the skip on a couple of characters. Never trust strangers on the internet. That is a good rule to follow. I'm not going to lie, that is a good rule to follow. But I go out of my way to make sure that I don't mislead anybody on the internet. This is highly apparent by my attitude towards YouTube videos. I do my best to keep it to the facts. Let's fly over to Bastion. Where's the Flight Master dude gone? He's over there. Your stream is still up and we currently see you watching Mantheus. Just dirty, have you not realised he's live? Hang on, is that a thing? That'll make me giggle so hard. He's been live for 15 hours now. He just... Oh, you are still technically live. Yeah. You might want to... Yeah, you are genuinely actually just live. Straight up, we can see your OBS, everything. You are genuinely just live. Got to be careful doing that. Got to be real careful doing that. That's so weird, I raided Hickons last night. Oops. Oops. If you host somebody, you still have to stop the stream or it will happen. Yeah. You've probably been live for like 5 hours like that. I don't think there's anything in there that's going to dox you, but, you know, be careful. Especially if it gives away your IP address or something silly. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Let's go buy us some more boreal shards real quick. How many should I buy? I don't know, just buy another 2k, I suppose. It's not like I'm not going to use them. That'll do. Spending gold like it's candy right now. Spending gold like it's candy. And at that point, I think I'm about ready. Short of some Shadowghast ingots. We can prospect some more essences if we need more essences. At least on this dude anyway. We'll move him where he needs to go later. Let's go back over to... let's put these in the bank actually. At least I wasn't streaming you in your underpants watching man. Well, yeah, that's true. At least you'd turn your camera off. That could have been seriously chaotic. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or watching something else, but man, well, yeah, exactly. It depends if you were subscribed to my OnlyFans or not, you know? That could have been really tragic. How many ingot shards and essences will you need? As many as I can get my hands on. I have no real solid target numbers, just lots. 5 hours of no signal from my camera input. Just notice that the chained isle, crafter's marks need arboreal shards. Yeah, they do. 15 of them. 15 of them. Blizzard were not content with just legendary crafters buying all the arboreal shards. They want everybody dumping their gold into vendor mats. Come on, game. Why so slow? Let's get a cancel scan on the go if the game's going to be slow. Loads of cancels. Loads of cancels. Support me over at onlyfans.com/Manthius. I'm gonna register that just because. Have they not noticed that every time they try and make vendor shuffles a thing by adding vendor materials that cost less than the vendor sell price for a crafted item, the price of materials drops to match? Hang on. Have they not noticed that every time they try and make vendor shuffles not a thing by adding vendor materials that cost less? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to squish vendor shuffles, it's weird, right? They don't, because vendor shuffles is something that Blizzard, they don't want them to not exist. They just don't want them to be too potent. They use them as a way to exit spare materials, but control the supply, to control the inflation of gold at the same time. Because if there was no vendor shuffles at all, there would just be a surplus of materials. It's a really, really good way for them to get spare materials out of the game. Otherwise, there wouldn't just be hundreds of thousands of shrouded cloth. There'd be millions of the stuff, and the price would just go down and down and down and down and down. It's a good way for them to get both materials out of the game and drip feed the economy with new gold. I would imagine that it's tweaked and tuned relatively carefully behind the scenes. But if something gets a little bit too strong, then they obviously have to squish it. But they don't want to get rid of them completely, because they do have their place in the game. It's just a careful balancing act. If I was them, I'd just subtly tweak the drop rates of a few % to balance things out. Yeah, that would definitely help. But I don't think they have quite as much control over that. More to the point, I think it's probably a bit more of a ball ache. I think it's much easier to just trash the vendor price of something or increase the price of a vendor material than it is to go through every single mob that has that said item on their loot table and adjust the drop rates. Usually their efforts when it comes to vendor shuffles feel very hotfixy band-aid solutions rather than them being correctly implemented fixes, if you know what I mean. This dude. Why are we on this dude? Oh, I know why we're on this dude. We're on this dude because we need to make Shadowghast ingots. And lots of them. Yeah, it's interesting to see what they've done with these relic things. Because there does seem to be some hidden mechanic behind these relics to prevent you getting them once you've already got X amount of them. It seems like they're extending like the catch-up systems further than just, you know, Valor, for example. Right, this dude is set to make some Shadowghast ingots. He's got about an hour's worth to craft through. Let's get a cancel scan on the go over on Torin Mill, just in case we might sell something. We're good to go over here. I should probably be making some more materials for like tailoring, possibly. I've done jewel crafting, I've done leatherworking. I'll focus on tailoring and stuff later. Auction house chill crafting stream. Well, we got to get the prep done at some point. I need to go get some food though, so you guys may understand what's happening next. Again, if you'd have installed the weak auras, you'd have seen that the purple mobs are limited to 15 a day. Is that genuinely the thing? Do we know that that's a thing, or is that just what people have speculated? You can only kill 15 purple mobs a day? That's interesting. Rip stream. Yeah, well, I'm going to call it there for today, boys and girls. I need to go get some food. There's a few other things admin based that I want to get done way before we get a reset tomorrow. If you happen to be playing in the NA, good luck with your first reset. You're going to get flying, you're going to get Crafter's Mark stuff, you're going to get legendaries. It's going to be a bit of a mental day. So good luck with that. Let us know, obviously. Jump in the Discord, let us know how it goes. If Dirty Irby or Hickons plans on streaming, I imagine one of them will. I mean, one of them up until recently has still been streaming. Make sure you go check out their streams. They're big NA players, worthwhile checking out. Thank you for the link to the Discord. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to go get a few things done, and we'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a mad one. We might do, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow in terms of stream. We might do a double stream, or we may just do an extended length stream, because I'm going to need to do a lot of stuff tomorrow. And it could be good content. If we can start selling some crazy legendaries, it could be some very good content. So we'll see how it goes. But thanks again for the support once again today, boys and girls. Your subs, your bits, your donos, your Patreon pledges, it's all very highly appreciated. Thank you. Double extended stream or bust. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. That's me done. Catch you later. Peace.